All right, we are back, everybody. Let me just make sure YouTube's working. It's always hard to set up two streams. Oh, yeah, no, I forgot one thing for sure. Hello, everybody on Twitch, though. Welcome, welcome. I gotta start the YouTube stream as well. I might have. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I hope you guys can see everything. Let me know if all is good. I gotta quickly open YouTube chat as well. Second day in a row with streams. We're back, like I said. I'm trying to be consistent now, and I have spent most of today, guys, just practicing. Yesterday's stream was maybe a bit boring because, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do the deep dip reactor shortcut. Really difficult stuff. It makes sense that it hasn't been done for several years and that we're only now getting around to it, but I have practiced and I have learned. I will show you guys, hopefully, that I can do this now. I've gotten many interesting attempts, so we are, without much further ado, just gonna boot up. I have said, and I will say again, we're gonna watch the deep slip segmented run at some point in the stream. We're gonna play Bonk Cup in about 1 hour and 40 minutes. That gives us a bit of time for attempts, and we're gonna start with showing whether or not I can actually do this that I've been practicing. Webcam's working? Alright, let's go. Ready for hours of slamming the wall? It's not gonna be that, bro. Like, I'm telling you, it's not gonna be that. Look. I have studied. And I think I have a working format. At least a lot better than in the past. I did finish this run yesterday with the setup now. So you hit the wall, accelerate, brake tap, and when the time is right, you steer towards the tower. At the last tick of the reactor booster, it will fling you up towards it. I jump pretty high here and land up top in practice, right? I also had one run that went almost directly to this finish, but I landed turtle inside the room up there. I've had a few attempts that have been very close to direct. Let me just randomize the car, right? We're randomizing, we're driving over here. Now, the new setup. Let's see if we can do this without any shadow. Wait. I was talking, I was not focused, so we count. 1, 2, 3. We line up with the dot. And then I'm also using additional camera alignments to make sure that visually it looks good. Now, I'm taking my long time with this, but this I would be very confident going for. And we get the reactor booster, which was like really the pain point of most of my runs yesterday, was getting reactor booster, reactor down. One more, we randomize a bit, you know, we're not on the common start setup. We go back 3 lines, line up with the dot, and ideally I want to do this faster, but right now I'm being very careful. Okay? So we want to go, yeah, I would trust this. And you know, like, it's almost like practicing is a good thing. It's almost like practicing works. Like, this map, it's hard, alright? It's not easy. But I understand it way better today. So we're not gonna spend our entire day slamming the wall. We're gonna do that on the real map. We're gonna turn on the green timer, boot up, turn on the attempt counter as well, and get to driving. I am very happy with that, though. Extra camera lines. Pre-recorded, it's not. Tager, I see you in chat. I see you, Otto, as well. Thank you for the resub. Over a year, yeah. What's sad is you've probably been subscribed for the year where I've streamed the least. But I hope to remedy that from now on. Being finally settled in here. I only got 16 attempts yesterday in like 2.5 hours of playing. Which is also abysmal, so I've been practicing the normal way too. Virtual, how are you doing? You got this? Thank you, Gull KR as well in YouTube chat. I'm doing great. Today has been a practice day. Hello from Trinidad. Wow. That is amazing. Amazing. Go, you got this. Yo, Nebula, nice to see you. How's your attempt spin? World record, by the way, still a 409. Did he move back to Norway? No. I wish, but I'm still in Sweden. Nah, actually, I don't wish. Sweden is alright, okay? Sweden is alright. I think the Nordics are pretty much the same. They're just not the same when it comes to skiing. But that's alright. When you're living in a slow country, guys, you get to appreciate everything a bit more. In Norway, we're almost too fast. Like, people run too fast, people ski too fast. Here in Sweden, the only thing they're known for nowadays is just jumping with a pole very high, 6 meters high. Like, what's that, you know? Not to take away from Mondo's accomplishments. Easy world record today, let's see. I practiced that skip to try to not waste attempts. I actually didn't practice the very first one in the water. That's something I should have done. Practice this a bit. Because you can easily slide off with wet plastic tires. And then we have this part. Which is not that hard, but... When I practiced as well, I was struggling with this dirt press forward jump. And I've been working on it. I actually have some sauce there. And also, one thing I saw, we raided Nebula yesterday. And Nebula had a different shortcut as well, guys. So the overall pace of the map is going to improve. Let's see if we can do these things. So, first of all... Ooh, that's close. Alright, so that's the first one. We got that. Practice that a bit. Now the sauce, alright? Usually people jump to the left beam here. But I discovered... you can go to the right beam. In my opinion, easier to aim. Drop here and then insta-go. 142. Go to the right side of this. So now you have more space to turn left. And turn the car around in the water. I didn't get the plastic hit that you want, but it's still fine. Then you go up. Go onto the beam. And here is the new shortcut. I don't know if they've been doing it before, but my first time seeing it today. Get a bit more speed here. And then with the speed, you jump onto this. And this is faster. So now I can get up here in just 3 minutes instead of like 3:10. So that's nice. And now let's see if we can do the setup. Lock in. Oh, I'm not trusting this. Okay, I have to go. Oh? No. It's not gonna do anything. Not too close to the tower and not close enough to the direct pin, but... First run, right? That was first run, and that was pretty good. 340 up here. With a slow setup. World record 409, so you know. Sub 4 definitely possible. But, whew. What a start. Did bro lean IRL to dodge the wall? Yes. What about it? What about it? Trying to squeeze the car past, you gotta do a little juke. 9,000 runs later, yeah. Sano got this within an hour, you know? Like, it's maybe not that hard. I choose to be a believer. Are you guys believers or doubters in this? Gonna try to be consistent today. 8 the gear. I might not be able to direct here. Yeah. That's alright. Just gonna be a little slower. Ooh, almost too fast. Mock Style, thank you as well for the 23 months. So wild to be back on the OG DD, OG Deep Tip, yeah. It's not a map that I'd really ever have any incentive to play again, any reason to play again until the shortcut. So it's kind of fun to be back here. And it also doesn't feel so overwhelming to only play like 3 floors per attempt, you know? Like if this was 8 floors up and then a skip, it'd be a lot different. But the fact that it's so early on, it's crazy. It's really, really exciting. Dolan, thank you for the long time resub as well. 52 months. And Play with Flames. And Patch Foxy, thank you as well. Sub 4 minute yet? Not yet. You're kind of watching it though. You're kind of watching the first sub 4. Gonna need to be a very good flight because we are a bit behind. Maybe not the first sub 4. Oh, wet tires here is a pain. It's so slow. But okay, let's do the strat. To here. To here. 142. Nice, right side. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. It's, I don't know if it's faster, but it's a bit more consistent maybe. Oh, I crashed, I'm gonna go low. Nice. And if you're just joining in, new shortcut here today. I'd say the save's about 5 seconds. Oh, maybe a bit low speed for this, I'm not sure. Landing here. It skips one very slow turnaround. Alright, set up again. So here, 1, 2, 3. I'm going. I think it's too slow. 860 only. 860 only. We need 900 speed, guys, regardless of where you're gonna fly. You need 900. Pretty good, though. Zook, thank you for the 28 months. I have such an easy time, guys, getting hooked on stuff like this. It's happened again. I'm very motivated for this. The Fuss, and Checkers, and Say My Name. Bandy, and Edwards, thank you. Bro moves into the exact same room every 6 months. That's not true. The only true part about that statement is I like my background looking a particular way. I do. I just know what I like. Why would I move into a place if I don't like how it's laid out? Layout's important. It also needs, you know, room for all my future Bonk Cup trophies. It needs a lot of things. But we have found the one. We found the one. Oh! Rip. Did you move from Sweden? I moved from Sweden to Sweden. Very unfortunate. Do you ever use the couch? After stream, I'll sometimes just lie down and stare at the ceiling on the green couch. It is a beautiful, like, cathartic moment. And then I scroll my phone and catch up on notifications I missed. Is the piano there? It is, you just can't see it. It's in the left in the webcam frame. There's some things I still need to do. I need to hang up more sound isolation to have like perfect audio in here. And then, wait. I also want put up some lights. Many things. I have actively also been trying to convince Anna that what we need to get is a zebra. Hear me out here, guys. Hear me out. My grandfather, when he was a kid, grew up in Africa for the first couple of years of his life until he was 6. And then his parents wanted him to go to school in Norway. They wanted him to grow up in Norway. So this is in the 1920s, 1930s. And they decide to drive a car from Congo to Norway. There's no Google Maps. There's hardly maps of the roads from Congo to Norway. So this is an adventure that like takes them many months, and you know, he's talking to people that are locally from there and stuff like that. And on their way, I can't remember how this came about, but they brought a lot of stuff home. Like they brought original like tribal weapons and stuff like that. They brought some animal skulls, like there's jaguar skull, I think, that they had, that they brought home, and a massive zebra skin of a dead zebra. Now this zebra has always been in my grandpa's staircase. So you walk up the stairs, or down the stairs rather, in his home, and you'd see the massive zebra on the wall. It's iconic, it's awesome. My grandpa passed away recently, and so they're kind of clearing out his place now. And there's a question in the entire family of where should the zebra go? No one else has a room for the zebra. But I do. And so I've been like nudging at Anna like, hey, we should get the zebra. But it's kind of, how do you say, it's kind of colonialist. It's kind of odd to just have a dead zebra in your, it's a little, you know, it's not something you're supposed to have. But the sin has already been committed, you know? Like, the animal's already, unfortunately, dead. So thoughts, chat. I'm asking for your thoughts. How do we, sway the council on getting a zebra in this place? Let me know. No plastic! What's the best argument we can make? I've been trying to say things like, do you know how cool our friends will think it is if we have a zebra? How many of your friends have a zebra in there? None? Oh, we could be the only one. I've been trying to propose arguments of rarity, of nostalgia, of sentimental value, of the great history behind it, of my grandfather's legacy. And she's like, yeah, you can have a lot of other things. I just don't want a dead zebra. I don't know how to win this one. I really don't. It's like a horse, but cooler? I know. Start by asking for an elephant, and then she'll settle with the zebra. Ask her what color a chessboard is? No, I've been trying. I've been saying things like, you know what would go really well with all these black and white checkerboards? Black and white stripes, you know? It would fit right in. It, like, doesn't work. Doesn't work. There's also a joke that works really well in Norwegian and Swedish we could pull off if we have that in this place, which is something along, I haven't quite formulated it yet, but something along the lines of if you have bad eyesight, you can just look at the wall, because zebra in Norwegian means seeing well. It's actually quite close in English too. So you can yeah, something along, it's gonna be good. Just need to write the joke, you know? Right now we're thinking of, there's comedy ingredients, but we actually need to write. Oh, Nebula fallen. Guys, Dobzonian got world record, really? Just now he's playing? Because Nebula has it, I believe. No new record, okay. Is this a new deep dip? So this is actually the old deep dip. The map released in 2022. The reason we're playing it again is because a new shortcut was found. Well, I mean, found a while ago, but first done about 1 week ago by Dobsonian. And it dropped the record from 12 minutes down to the current pace it's at now, which is 4 minutes for beating this entire tower map. The entire concept now is drive up to floor 3, hit a reactor booster from inside a wall, and with that reactor booster you can fly up the entire map and directly finish. It is the biggest shortcut in terms of significance and amount of time saved and honestly style points that I've seen in the game. So I'm very motivated to hunt this. This is like a shortcutter's dream, you know? Plus having some relation to the map, it's really cool to go for it. So I want to hit this. We'll see if we can beat 409. It's already a good run, but just doing the shortcut would already be cool. Have you finished in practice? Many times, yeah. Many times. And if you weren't here at the very start, I also have a new understanding of Nebula setup. Of how to make sure my angle is exactly correct. So I should be getting a lot more attempts today. There's also a new shortcut on the way up there, which saves a bit of time. Had to back out here. Have you seen the splice run of Deep Slip? Not yet. I really want to watch that today. I was gonna yesterday, but then I got too obsessed with this. Wait. Wait. Okay, we're fine. So the new shortcut is here. Not the big one, but a small one. 5 seconds game. Oh! I might fail. Oh my god, that was lucky. Unlucky and unlucky. Up here, and now the setup. Let's go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, go. Okay. No, it's not gonna. Oh man, it's gonna go so high, but it's not gonna go towards the finish. It was missing a bit of the backwards. Yeah, it's gonna go very high, I figured. The speed was insane, but... Like, yeah, I understand how to get the correct angle now, so attempts are gonna be a lot better. Like, yesterday, I only had 1 flight, I think, in 2.5 hours. But now in, what, 20 minutes, we've gotten 3 or 4 promising ones? So it's very inspiring. It's very, very inspiring. I'll see you, Aerosol. How fast was I? It was a 960 speed attempt. But you don't... Anything beyond 910 is excessive. Usually. So if you get 960, it means you haven't tapped brake enough, typically. You haven't made the car face towards the tower enough. So it's a bit misleading. The highest you can fly is like 940, while still barely making it to the tower, but yeah. To my knowledge, anyway. Oh, this was greedy. And I pay the price. Okay. Nice mustache virtual. Yeah, I didn't shave. I have to shave every single day in my life to avoid this beard. I think the universe, and mustache rather, I think the universe really wants it, but it just doesn't look good. I don't know what to do. I cannot imagine, like, if I lived in a time before shavers, how would I look? If you just imagine, like, yourself 20,000 years ago, where all hair is just non-stop growing, I mean, you'd look completely different. I think I would approach a Neanderthal appearance, to be honest. Greedy, I really want to, bro, but it's... Second gear, you have to just accept that you can't go for it. 99% of the time. People have been shaving since 30,000 BC. How do we know? Cutting hair, I can see, but like beard? No. I cannot see anyone trimming their beard that long ago. Cutting your hair with like a rock or something, yeah. I just think also the incentives to do it back then were far fewer. Because it's insulating, right? Like it's better to have a lot of hair because it like keeps you warm. Opa. Anthropologist, I cannot read this while driving, but it sounded interesting. Any sentence that starts with anthropologists is fascinating to me. You could type almost anything afterwards and you got me hooked. Oh, baby, that was fast. Whew. Speed in speedrun. We get this one too? Ah, that was a bit slow. I again got caught reading one, but this one was anthropologist like grilled cheese. Not very interesting. Thank you for sharing though, regardless. Ah. Okay, fast run. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay, going. Trust it. Yeah, it was a little iffy, the angle. Like, I knew it would hit the reactor, but very unlikely to work, unfortunately. We're gonna... I tried this backup last time, hang on. I'm a little too curious. Wait, am I in a better spot now than last time? So I could, but I would have wet tires. No. Okay. This is not gonna work, but I want to try. Oh! Imagine. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Oh god, no. No, no, bro. Don't. Actually don't. Please? Please don't? That would be hilarious. I'm gonna add 2 attempts for that. I'm gonna add 2. That was 2 attempts right there. Holy. That was so silly. You got 2 attempts, 1 run. That was nice. But yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I think the attempts today are gonna be a bit better than yesterday. A little bit more fun to watch, I hope. I did my homework. I was just watching, like... I was watching a bunch of stuff. Pyramid videos, Scrabble videos, and just farming attempts. How'd you figure it out? What I realized mainly is that... Oh, it's too slow. What I realized mainly is it's not enough to aim for the dot with the nose of the car, because the nose of the car can align with the dot in all kinds of ways, you know? you need some reference point that you have, which tells you what sideways angle you have. And so when I change camera from the camera 3 where you can see the cockpit and the camera 3 that's just like in front of the car, it's to verify the angle is what I'm looking for. So I was just experimenting and then trying to recognize the differences in angles, and then I found it. One that works for me. Because yesterday, yeah, it was silly. I probably should have realized sooner, but you can't just, oh, these two align here. That doesn't mean they're gonna align in the next part. $238, okay. What am I doing here? I almost turtle here every time. Yo, Intux! Bro, why did I even climb this map at some point? Yeah. It's still cool to have finished it though. Very cool. It might still work. 141, wow. Fast? Oh, saved like half a second there. Low speed, I'm a little unsure about this. No, it's all good. Very clean. Alright, here we go again, guys. Come on. Last ones have been very good. One, two, three. Okay. Too early, I think? We crashed floor 14 with a bunch of speed, yeah. Too early towards the tower. Still very good, though. Still very good. What a session, guys. What a session. It's so inspiring when you have so many good attempts. It's really inspiring. Have you thought about using books? I mean, none of that. Would you rather be the guy who can find a million shortcuts but not execute them? Or be the guy who can't find a single cut but can execute others? Well, it is kind of... If you want recognition, you get far more recognition being the guy who does the shortcut first than the guy who finds it. It's just the way it is. But if you... It depends what you like, I think, more than anything. Do you like solving puzzles, or do you like setting records more? I think for me it's setting records, regardless. Also, Mads, thank you for the 17-month resub. Lisova and Nextden, thank you as well. Did I forget to add an attempt or no? No, I didn't. Yeah, we're record 409 by Nebula, guys. 409. I think we're at 22. Imagine how inspiring a zebra would be. You guys think we can get Anna to agree to the bet that if I get this world record, we get the zebra? I think that's pretty fair. One world record equals one zebra, hello? Like, that's... Zebra, I'm out of the loop. Okay. Retelling the story. In TLDR. My grandpa passed away quite recently. A couple of months ago. And he grew up in Africa. His first 6 years were lived in Congo. His dad was a Christian missionary to Congo. And so, while he lived there, his dad acquired a lot of items. Like different animal skulls, different swords, masks, some art, stuff like that. That was all Congolese. Including a massive zebra skin. So now that they're sort of clearing out of my grandpa's place, there's an ongoing discussion in the family of where should the zebra end up? Who in the family, we're talking, you know, his children, his grandchildren, anyone who wants the zebra. And the consensus is that the zebra is iconic, but we don't have space. Well, I have space. And I've always quite liked the zebra. But we need to get it approved by the council here. And so this is a decision that we need some convincing of what great benefits there would be to having a zebra in your place. Noozles, thank you for the 8 months, and Martin, thank you for the 4. The argument I've heard the most against the zebra is not wanting a dead animal in your home. That might make it feel not so homely. Which is true, I guess. You walk into your home and you see a dead zebra, that might not be. But then again, I mean... Oh, we're too slow, right? Oh, fine. Are we talking zebra skin? We're talking zebra skin, yeah. We're not talking like... What is that called? Something... Taxidermy, yeah. Not that. That would be... No. It would be like a carpet. I mean, I can show you guys. I have a picture of it. Some of the... Oh, let me see if I can find it for you guys. Some of the other stuff is really, really cool. We might not win on the zebra. We might not win on the zebra. I am fully ready to accept that. Oh yeah, here. Wait. And I can scroll like this, yeah. Alright, friends. Can I full screen smile? Oh yeah. Friends. You see this? This is the zebra. This is what we're talking about. What I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. It's beautiful. Having this, it's massive though. Like it is maybe 2 meters tall. And then some of the other stuff as well. Like look at this. This is all from the 1920s in Africa. Like different spears and a mask, and there's some animal skulls and stuff. It's really cool. It's really damn cool. Was it hunted did it natural causes? I have no idea. If I had to guess, I would think that it's hunted by the locals. Yeah, here to the left you can see. You see that by my finger? That is the skull of a jaguar with a lamp inside it. There's a lamp inside it. Grandpa was living in a museum. Yeah, he was keeping all the stuff that he got from his dad. So I mean, and the thing is, for everyone in the family that has been visiting him, like this is iconic stuff. So everyone's gonna have a piece, I think, because it reminds you of your grandpa, you know. But there's like having a small artifact, a small painting, a small statue, an instrument. He had a lot of drums and stuff too. But there is there's also having a massive zebra. Please do not share the coordinates with the British Museum chat, please. Please. This is family heirloom, alright? This is not for the British to come and collect. Playing Cup of the Day today? No, I don't think so. Haven't been playing them lately. I want to get back to it, but I also know time is of the essence with this map. Gotta play this while it's hot. Virtual, what inspired you to make Jet Lag? Ultimately trying to get more people interested in Trackmania esports. I think it's hard to watch Trackmania esports if you aren't familiar with the players. If you're just a casual, it's hard to know what team you might want to cheer for, who the different personalities are. And so I think it's easier to go along with, oh, here we have a team. Virtual has a team. These are people that Virtual trusts to play at their absolute best and win the World Cup. And we can cheer for them. And through that, you might also discover other teams like, oh, I'm from Switzerland and Offie is Swiss. I want to cheer for their team. Oh, look at that. I didn't know that Epos is a beatboxer. That is the Epos? Holy, okay, I gotta cheer for them. You know, like this kind of thing? But basically just introducing a lot of people to it, and then people are gonna end up rooting for which team they want. But yeah, that was the main inspiration. I've been doing neutral casting for a long time, but I don't think neutral casting, I mean, it's necessary for any sport, right? Any sport, any esport, you need a neutral cast. But I also don't think it fully lets casual people in. Oh, 137, too fast. Too fast in the downhill, then too slow. So that was the goal. Virtual, my friend moved to Bergen. Anything you know about this place? Bergen is a beautiful city. Bergen is a beautiful city. As long as you wear a noise-canceling headset, so you cannot hear the locals talk. If you have noise cancelling on and you don't hear their dialect, beautiful city. However, there is audio in Bergen, so be ready. Be ready. Be ready. You cannot cannot avoid it. And then there is rain, yeah, a lot of rain. It's one of the rainiest cities in the world. At least in Europe. P31 BJP, thank you. They have, on average, 260, 250 days of rain a year in Bergen. It's crazy. $240. If you know the numbers, you sound local. Do I speak bokmål or nynorsk? I speak bokmål. Is this gonna be a video? It all depends, doesn't it? If we do the shortcut, yes. If we don't, then no. We are just, right now, trying. We're trying. But I think I've landed on wanting to make a main channel video about this map regardless at some point. Because it's got such a fascinating world record history now. Like, so many runs that have throughout seemed unbeatable. And then new things kept getting discovered. What's the world record? 4 minutes 9 seconds. 2 years ago it was 25 minutes. That's quite the the improvement. Why does the chess master only drive in cam 3? You know, someone DM'd me this joke on Instagram, guys. I have to say it. You need to know both chess and Trackmania for this. Maybe it was this guy. Why does the chess master only drive Trackmania in cam 3? Because he's Karpov. Because he's Anatoly Karpov. It is a beautiful joke. It is far too specific to make even 10% of chat laugh. But, Joao, if that was you who invented this joke, impressive, bro. Impressive. 5, thank you for the 33 months. Damn, it was me on Instagram? Yeah, bro, that was crazy. I rarely check my Instagram message requests that people message. But I've checked them lately, guys. And it led to me hearing this joke. And it also randomly led to me being in the T-Pain Neo Trackmania thing. The Global Gaming League. Martin also thank you for the 26 months. I got the message looked like a scam at first. It was like, hey, we're doing a league with Neo and T-Pain. Wanna do Trackmania? And it was a account with only like 200, 300 followers. And apparently what had happened is that this was one of the commissioners of the league. And his son was a huge Trackmania fan. So he had told his dad, like, yo, Dad, since you're doing this gaming league, you should try to get Trackmania in there and invite virtual. And then I was like, oh, he sent me a message and then I happened to see it. Where otherwise usually would just get buried. So it's crazy like coincidences, you know? Ah, I gotta go back. It looks a lot nicer to just instantly go back there, but it's so slow to never attempt this shortcut. Drew, thank you. T-Pain a vibe, yeah. No, and it's cool, like, I think a lot of people grew up with their music. I know I did. Hearing it a lot. So it felt kind of surreal to meet them. Like, damn, you know, 10-year-old me listening to you guys on the radio would be stoked. The inner child. What happened to the GPS tag? We could keep it, but we're not doing we're not doing ice stuff right now, so it feels maybe a bit out of place. Oi! Bren was the GPS for this map, not me. If anything, I've only copied people's strats here. Down to the very setup for the reactor flight, I've copied everything. Okay, a bit slower, that looks good. Yeah, and then right side. Nice. Oh. Wow. No. Okay, slow. Good. The pool exit was crazy, yeah. I'm going right side though to give myself more space for a bounce like that to happen. But it's still insane to get it. Okay, a lot of speed this time. Ooh. No. Okay, we're fine. Very lucky there. Not complaining. Okay. Let's look. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that. No, that's not it. Yeah. Gear. Okay, that's my first bad attempt of today. The angle was exact, but I ate the gear when I was going forwards. Dog guy, 30 months, man. Thank you. Did I change my room setup? No. Maybe you're confusing it with like really old videos. Do you really think it looks different? Do you think we'll ever get a new Trackmania? Do you want a new Trackmania? Just for the sake of it? Like, they could release a new Trackmania and have it be functionally the same as this one. I wouldn't mind that. But I really like the aesthetics of this game. I don't think they look old in any way. And it's just nice that the game has so many things in one place now. Like, you have 200,000 user-made maps, you have all the car skins, you have a lot of custom items that people can make maps with, you have weekly shorts every week, you have all these historic tracks, leaderboards. It's just recreating all that and starting anew. Maybe for sales at some point, but I don't think it's necessary as long as they keep getting subscribing players. That's so fast. Please don't slow me down. Nice. Love that. How tall are you? I am 187. 6'2" we have figured out this is. Too high. Can you go this way because it's faster? Would you say that the 5-minute session yesterday helped you out? No. But I did, because I was still doing it wrong after that entire practice session. And then this morning, I really studied it, and I found out what I was doing wrong. Oi, 146. Please, yeah? Oi. So now I'm a lot faster. Good. Yeah, this is insanely fast. I haven't really made mistakes in this climb, only small things. Okay, up here in sub 3. Let's go, quick setup. No. Okay, we're going. Wait, was that the wrong one? Oh, I think that was dot number 2. I think I completely messed up. I think it was the wrong dot. Because that was way off even though it looked correct. Fastest run and I go for the wrong dot, bro. Man. I think you should say one pyramid fact every time during the reactor flight to inform everyone watching if you get the world record. I mean, there's actually really interesting stuff happening with the pyramids now, though. I think it's interesting anyway. I've never fully considered this idea until recently. And the amount of research behind it, like the amount of things that line up behind it just makes it seem very likely. So, a little bit of context, if you care. If not, just mute me, like I'm from Bergen or something. Just, I'll give you a cue. When I do this again, you can unmute if you want. Basically, if you look at other Old Kingdom 4th Dynasty pyramids, like the one in my Doom. This was built by Snefru. So the pharaoh before Khufu and the Great Pyramid. One generation before. That one's internal structure was built in a stepped format first, and then later adding the triangular shape we have. Imagine a staircase. It was built like that first, and then they later refined the sides to make it perfectly smooth, like you now think of a pyramid. And other smaller pyramids as well have this from the same era. Start as a stepped structure, and then they add the other stones to make it smooth, the angled stones, right? Is it a reach to think that the Great Pyramid could have been built stepped at first, and then once they did that, they would add all the casing stones and the backing stones to make it the iconic pyramid shape? I don't think so. And then when you sort of start to draw this out and think about where these steps could have been, you realize that, okay, it actually lines up surprisingly well at a lot of points. There's a lot of anomalies that haven't really had a good explanation for them until this for me. And what then follows, what you can then say based on some of these things, I'm not sure how much in depth I should go. But what the conclusion becomes is that the big void, which they're to explore in 2026, the big void is very likely just a construction room, a construction tunnel. It is not something that Egyptians stored treasure in or something they ever intended for it to be seen, but it would line up really well with being another room used for construction. To some people that might be boring if they're expecting like the treasures of King Tutankhamun type size to be inside the pyramid. But honestly, it's really exciting because then it might fully let us understand how they built the pyramid. One of the leading theories is that the Grand Gallery was used as a counterweight system for leveraging heavy blocks upwards in the pyramid. And, well, since the pyramid is tall, maybe you want two of those. Maybe the Grand Gallery and the Big Void are the same functional room. The Big Void is just a second Grand Gallery. 1, 2, 3. This line... Is it really this one? It has to be, yeah. No, bad angle. That's good. Oh, I knew that would happen. Okay, solid. Anyway, thoughts? Thoughts? Yeah, what's that line? I got confused. Red Ock, thank you. Is Anne also blessed with the pyramids? She thinks they're fascinating. Not truthfully not as interested as I am in them, but that is, I'm not expecting that. But she likes to hear me talk about them, which is cool. Yeah, Ginku, think of the Prime. Doesn't Scam Pyramid semi-disprove the internal ramp? Seems unlikely, they only saw big voids. Well, so, they could have had an internal ramp and filled it afterwards, right? But in general, you have an interesting point, because there feel like there would be some remnants of an internal ramp if it ever existed. Like, you could backfill most things, but I still think you would see small cavities maybe. I mean, perfectly fitting a tunnel, like a human-sized tunnel at the end is really difficult. Pitarak and Sky King and Chunky Kids, thank you all for the primes. Thanks so much for using them on me. Wonder how expensive it would be to make the pyramids with today's tech. I mean, they already have, right? Made a couple of pyramids. But you would never make it the way the Egyptians did because of how inefficient it is. Like, the Luxor pyramid is completely stable. In Vegas. Please, one movement. Oh, this is silly. Despite having most of it be just empty. Same with the base pro shop. So you just wouldn't. But if you did, yeah, it's pretty expensive, I think. Balculum, thank you. Yeah, I never get that word right. Base, bass, pro shop, never get it right. Is the Luxor going to stand as long as the pyramids? I think... I mean... I think? Like, the pyramids are definitely gonna stand. They're timeless. You could have earthquakes, you could... I think the only natural disaster you could have that would topple the pyramids is like a meteor strike. Locked on, you know? Locked on target. If God is aiming for the pyramids with a meteor, he might be able to take them out, but without something like that happening, they're probably gonna stand. Because they're just a pile of rocks, they're a mountain. Man-made mountain. You can't really grief a mountain. There was a guy who tried. Something. Oh, what's his name? I think it. There's a couple of writings in Arabic about the pyramids. And there was one guy in like the 1100s or something that considered the pyramids unholy and wanted them to be griefed. So he ordered his men to dismantle the pyramids, and they started with the Pyramid of Menkaure. And they didn't get very far before they gave up. Too slow, I think? Oh, that would be rare. That'd be very rare if I failed that. Yeah, guys, my pronunciations will never be perfect. But if you can understand the words, that's what matters. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. It's so tempting to go back just because I'm too stubborn to give up, but it's too slow. But yeah, the gash you see in the Pyramid of Menkaure, if you look it up, it has like this big rift in the middle. That is from that time. At least thought to be from that time. What do you think about the ground radar research that's showing structures on the pyramids of the Giza Plateau? Unfortunately, as exciting as it is on paper, it is not real. As exciting as it would be to have like several kilometer tall pillars under the pyramids, it's just a very creative interpretation of the data they received. A very creative interpretation. So it's been debunked countless times. But in general, the technology that they use for finding such voids, ground penetrating radar, is going to be a lot better than satellite aperture something. SAR. Satellite aperture something? LiDAR can do a lot of things, but it doesn't, like, yeah. Ground penetrating radar is better. Do you think my grandpa influenced my interest in African culture? Perhaps a bit. I haven't been too interested in African culture broadly, but more just... I've been interested in ancient stuff for a very long time. Like, before the pyramids, it was Machu Picchu. Other than that, like, the origin of dogs has been fascinating to me. Like, how long have we domesticated dogs for? Old cave art has been interesting. A lot of, like, yeah. Just the most faint traces of our past, ancient past. Would you shake Zahi's hand if he offered it? This is a very wild question. What are we shaking on? What are we shaking it on? That depends. His retirement, I'd shake on it. See, the thing is, though, I don't know if we can single-handedly blame Sahi. We can blame him for a couple of things, but I think it's also just a problem with the system. That the system there is more open to corruption with the ministry. And what they choose to prioritize. I just got a girlfriend. What the F do I do now? First time and I'm 15. Please give me advice. Alright, bro. So, you're gonna wanna find out what type of flowers she likes. It might be roses, it might be tulips, you know? You gotta... This is important stuff. Next is chocolates. Alright? Could be milk chocolate, could be dark chocolate, you gotta find out. And then the next thing you gotta do is develop an interest in reality TV shows. We're talking Love is Blind, we're talking these kind of shows, bro. You might think they're a bit goofy at first, it might not be your first choice. But when you get into the gossip of these shows, and you gossip about them, they're great. They're great. No, honestly, you can relate a lot over like how people act in these shows. Do you have a peep with the strat? Not yet, Sammy, but you're joining for one. 1, 2, 3. Looks very good. Oh, the slightest touch. Yeet. Yeah, if I can get past that bridge, we're really getting close. I hope it helps though. Any other advice I missed, guys? For like a cute 15 high school relationship. You should make a playlist together of your favorite songs. The girl is 15 too, right? She ain't like 27. We're assuming. We're assuming. Like, we're not talking to Emmanuel Macron here. We're talking to a chatter. He's not dating his teacher. We hope, we hope. Let's hope, let's hope. That'll be strange, that'll be very strange. Can't draw that a lot. Please elaborate. How old was Macron when he met his wife? In 1993, at the age of 39, she met the 15-year-old Emmanuel Macron in La Providence High School, where she was a teacher and he was a student and a classmate of her daughter. They married in 2007. That's what the summary gives me when I googled it. Bro married his teacher. He was 14, not 15. Yeah, that's. I think we're already in the strange stage, so. I don't think it makes a difference in how people interpret it. Anything for an A. And Macron, I'm sure, got good grades. Sure, he had, you know. What do they say? He passed with flying colors. Where's the run timer? Sometimes I turn off the interface just to see better. Nebula flying high, might have missed. Not sure. Yeah. Oh, he hit the finish? Is that the thing we're seeing? You just watched Ratatouille, random info. I think Ratatouille has the single best Disney soundtrack. Or Pixar, I can't remember, but they really have the best soundtrack. Like, go back and listen to it if you haven't, it's absolute jams. It's really good. Sometimes when I wake up, I'll hum the main melody from Ratatouille. He hit the finish ring. Oh my god, what pace? We gotta see a clip if someone has it. I'm like the game. Do you guys see the game is there right now where my hand is? It's right there. Why am I looking here? 320-ish? Nah. So he drove a 3-minute flat up there. Now that would be unbeatable. Also Bonk pretty soon. Far away from the tower. The clip. Oh, that's a nice setup. Oh? Yeah, this angle is almost impossible. Like, for this finish, it's crazy he even got close. Because you're flying straight up towards it. You have no sideways momentum towards this one. That's crazy still, though. Is bug fin possible? I mean, I'm sure somehow, but it's not gonna happen. You finished deep slip? Yo, congrats, CVL. Still talking about pyramids? Oh! I can wave now. Yeah, if people have been muted all this time, I'm sorry. you would get off for the day after that. I never understand that. When I get a close attempt, like a very close attempt, a big fail, right? Super close. The exact opposite thought hits me. It is not, man, I'm so done after that fail. It is, I can never stop trying this now. Even if this takes 5 years away from my life, I have to do this. It is the exact opposite of, oh man, I can't play after that. Like you need, you know, you can't let it go now. You are just cosmically linked to the thing because you don't want to end on such a failure. Oh wow, second year and it works. Also, Scursian, thank you for the clip and the prime. Alright guys, gonna focus a little bit more on the driving so we actually get up to the rail every time. It's a good start too. 111. No. Oh, it's fine actually. Have, does it inspire you seeing all the people playing Deep Dip again now? If you learn the new setup, it's very doable for you too. If you want to join the grind. I know you're doing Deep Slip, but... Does it inspire you? I didn't hear if you answered yesterday. In which case, sorry for asking twice. The Son of Man, thank you for the tier 2. Oh. How is that too fast though? Genuinely. Cause I'm starting middle of the block. Like I'm not starting that fast. How is that too fast? Don't get it. The vet thank you for the 4 months. It's just not fun to you. I get that. I get that too. 23 minutes of Bonk Cup, yeah. Are you actually going for Ruddock or are you stopping at the shortcut? It highly depends. It highly depends. Intel Business. Man, thank you as well. For the 4 months. What do you think of weekly shorts this week? I haven't played them. I'm gonna start again on Sunday. Sunday, we're go time. I heard some rumors earlier on that there might be a Deep Dip inspired map in Bonk Cup today. That could mean a lot of things. That could mean reactors, that could mean climbing. That could mean, like, a press forward flight with 100 finishers. It can mean so many things, but yeah. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. I practiced this one too. But I can tell it's not fast enough sometimes. It's 10 seconds lost actually. Not doing that. That was beautiful though. That was beautiful. Yeah, it's more like 8 seconds behind now. But it's more about getting there. Any run that gets there on even this type of pace will always be world record for now. Good. Okay, not too fast. Okay, good. Yeah, just slow down even more. Very acceptable, honestly, despite the mistake. Setup, good. Whew. Quick. Okay. 2, 3. I don't like it. I like this. I crashed. Yeah, I lost about 100 speed. I crashed. You heard the bonk. Oy. Okay, it could have maybe been fast enough, but damn. Close. See, with the setup there, it's so easy to just be impatient and feel like you have to go. But I think I should take my time and really double check it. Instead of just, oh, I have to go immediately. Like, you gotta go within 10 seconds, you know, but like, instant, and still expecting to hit the perfect flight to finish is crazy. You're gonna start aiming for direct fin? You kind of just, like, you see what you get, right? You see what you get. There are some runs you can, there are some runs you cannot. Depending on how you fly through the gap. The sand, I think, go 2 months. But by far the best direct finish to go for is the one PSX had. Which is to a different finish. Is there new world elections yesterday? No. Still 409. But it's very beatable, so. Nebula just got so close just now. Too slow. Alright guys, let's see if we can get like 2 or 3 more attempts before Bonk Cup. And then again after. Any other fast finishes in Nebula? There's none. No one else has done the shortcut. So you still have Nebula, Dobsoni, and Sano as the top 3. No one else has done the skip. You can get the zebra, but it must be in my streaming room. Virtually, you need a yellow couch. I mean, the yellow the yellow couch in question here, guys, it's not like it's made of gold, okay? Like, this one will break the bank. We will never financially recover if we get the yellow couch. The yellow couch, it's the zebra is free. So we have to consider this for a bit. Like, future generations will look back at me and say, like, they'll ask their parents, "Dad, why are we poor?" And then, well, our granddad thought it would be a great idea to get a yellow couch. It's that level. My god. Brad from yesterday here for more grinding. Listen, if you were here yesterday, today's session is going to be very different. We have had so many good attempts today already, because I've learned the setup a lot better. It's like I'm playing a different map. It's night and day difference. Oh. $237, good. Oi. Slow. Anyone working on skips for the first floors? There's only really one which you could look at, which is to skip from basically around here. That's already happened, never mind. But yeah, you can do a skip that saves like 20 seconds extra, but it's really difficult. Oh, that's the only thing you could ever consider adding to the run that we aren't already doing. I'm really not sure if this thing I'm doing is worth it, by the way. Like, how much could that save at most? 1 second? For a line that is never the same. Like, when I do this, my line will always be different. And I can't continue. Yeah, okay, I'll stop. The game is actively telling me to stop. Trying to save 1 second, so I'll stop. So many wasted attempts. Falling to that part. It's not consistent enough, I think. Okay. Just gotta fix the inconsistencies. Right now, I would rather trade getting to the shortcut every time for a 1 second difference. Because already in the run, I've lost 2 seconds, and I don't care about those, so I shouldn't care for the 1 second, 2 minutes into the run. If it's less consistent. That was beautiful. Very fast. Alright, here we go. 2 seconds, how? Yeah, no, it's just if you compare yourself against the segmented run. I think the segmented run gets a 1:07 first floor. Maybe faster. I forget what the individual floor record is on, but you could compare against that. Maybe it's like a 1:06, 1:07. And that was like a 1:11. So let's not do the thing now. Bro, do I really have to go and practice this? It's trivial. It's trivial. I don't have to practice it. Is it that I release? That's not even the problem part, but it's becoming it. It's becoming a problem. I don't know. Don't understand. TAS is 1:07. That's what it is. 58 seconds, Manuel? Okay, Jesus Christ. Wait, 58? What do you even do that we don't? It's the you drive the rail a bit faster, but 58? Oh, you got a plastic bounce low. Okay, there's a couple of things. To the platform, right? Oh, I guess. 229 to floor 2 when you were hunting, have I? Yeah. At the floor 2 platform that as well. 110 first floor is good, I agree. It's still 12 seconds behind the segment, that is crazy. How do you join Bonk Cup? Search for the club really high quality and then click the room. I'll have time for one last attempt before we start, guys. Assuming I can get the start shortcut. Which apparently I can't. I think for the bounce up thing where I've been turtling though, I need to steer earlier. I have to be more sideways when I hit the bumper than less. Spend your time getting good at driving, not running into a wall? Which part, Cameroshan? Do you mean not playing Bonk Cup? I have been missing Bonk Cups, bro. It's been a while. And like I said, we need to start filling out the space in the new place with Bonk Cup trophies. That's the plan. You're talking to the guy who said he wants to play Bonk Cup. Oh. I mean, yeah. But it's like... you can play Bonk Cup and not expect to get good at the game through playing Bonk Cup. It's like if you're playing chess. Bullet chess is not really something that will make you better at the game. But it might be more fun than playing rapid games and studying endgames, you know? And one of the best ways to learn anything is to have fun. To get inspired to study is to first have fun. Without the fun, you kind of lose motivation. So through that lens, I'd say playing Bonk Cup is healthy. If you think you'll enjoy it, if you think you'll enjoy it, oh my god. Disaster. Disaster. Virtual, do you have a life philosophy? One. A life philosophy. I mean... definitely a lot of different things. I don't think you summarize it into one, like... maybe they do. Broadly. Like, I think a good thing to figure out is what it takes for you to be happy. And that happiness is something to strive for. More than... Jesus. Action key 1 on accident. Happiness is something to strive for more than accomplishments or things like that. Now, accomplishment might make you happy, which is good, but I don't think living a life that you don't enjoy just to achieve a certain number of things to impress others, less than doing it for yourself, is worthwhile. Things like that. Hello, Crazy Hunter. Hello. Yeah, guys, Bonk Cup soon. We got, like, time for a couple of last attempts. Maybe only this one and one more, so steer a lot. Oh, that's only barely. Did Sneaky land? Typically, if the car stops up there, then yes, they have landed, but probably upside down. Or not continuing, not sure though. Oh, I'm doing this again, okay. Let's get lucky. Go. Solid. Yeah, it might just be this attempt. I don't know if I can do one more. It starts at 8, we should have time. Might not need one more though. Come on. good. Please? Oh, it's not towards the tower enough. It's just very high. Oh, bro. Yeah, not towards the tower enough. Kinda crazy though. Kinda crazy. Just didn't have that last hook in, you know? Was this the best so far? No, because I've had so many today. So many good ones. We'll do one more. I've had many good ones that are all kind of like that. One was towards the tower, but crashed 13, I think. So yeah. Can we go here so we actually can get intent started? This is very last second. This needs to go far. RMP, thank you. That setup was so quick though. For me anyway. Like, I really felt it when I set it up there. Horrible. Nice, got third gear. Yeah, only 5 seconds better, so 5 seconds. Now we're on record and straight into Bonk Cup, imagine. We'll see, we'll see. I think the adrenaline rush from getting this one would make it very hard to play Bonk Cup well. Truthfully. Decent. Bonk Cup, yeah, last attempt. We are joining, of course. Dude, without the pillar there, this was another turtle. I gotta look at this after Bonk Cup, how to do that jump properly. Looks good. Oh, a bit stuck. It's okay though. Okay, also super tight on YouTube. 1 second. Good run so far, guys. Here we go. Last one before the cup. Come on. Oh, it's bad. Yeah. Too low there. I accelerated too late. Okay. This is where the reactor block actually is at, guys, if you're wondering. It's down in this pool and exists only to help you get out of being stuck at the bottom of it. This is what you're supposed to do. Intended way, if you've never seen it. But we have Bonk Cup. We have Bonk Cup upon us, so we have to join. Good session here, though. Nick in YouTube chat says, how long are you prepared to grind on for this? If someone does a 348-ish, will you continue? I mean, We have pace now for 320. So the answer is yes, I will continue. Let's join Bonk Cup. Let's turn off the green timer for now and the attempt counter. It's good to be back. First Bonk Cup in over a month. Where's the attempt counter? There we go. Alright, here we go. Join room. See what we got. Tedious winner, they go 2 months. Don't even have time to do a versus. Team Pigeon versus Team Seagull. I mean, seagulls are the worst bird. Like, literally. Worst bird ever. You don't understand how much you hate seagulls until you deal with them on a daily basis. They are absolute just vermin on this planet. So, Team Pigeon all the way. Pigeons are kind of cool. They're kind of chill. Seagulls are, like, violent. They will dive bomb you and try to steal your ice cream or your hot dog. Pigeons kind of just hop around, and if you, like, extend an arm or a leg, they do not approach. Seagulls will camp a spot and get ready to, like, you know, sneak attack and take your food. Pigeon is just so much better. Pigeons are kind of neat, I agree. How could you ever prefer a seagull? I don't know. Anyway, sorry for roasting Team Seagull. We better win now, guys. Good luck, have fun. First Bonk Cup. Enjoy, good luck, have fun. Saint Salting of the Prime. Almost starting to think you hate seagulls. In my old place, there will be seagulls laughing at 5 AM as if they heard the most funny joke of all time. Also, first map of Bonk Cup is a deep dip inspired map. 225 plus 300 plus. Jumping to finish. What's in the start? There's only those 2 checkpoints. Are you just driving up? What's it say? Get reactor. Okay. It's us. What about Bonk Cup? Yeah, we're on it, bro. This is the first map. The Bonk Cup Deep Dip Edition. Oh. Could you get reactor down somehow? Yeah, you get it here, okay. Okay, and then here. And I'm guessing you skip? You could also drive over, but... And you can also get the reactor without crashing, perhaps. Let's see. First map. I have to slow down a lot at the top there. Because it's connected, yeah. Not too far left. But it's connected. Alright, let's go. I think that's pretty good. That's enough. An inside line. A little bit high on the last jump, unfortunately. Still third, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. If you're just playing the real map, now we get here. So, improvement. You have to think. Improvements. I think you could... No, it's not better to drive on the sand, for sure. And I almost hit the tree, right? Yeah, you can crash this one, so watch out. And then when you get up from left to right, if you can keep a lot of speed through here, that would be better. So let's do that. Let's do that and see. Here we go. Come on, server lagging, come on. Yeah, don't crash the tree. That was even more speed. Nice. Nice. I think this is good. Fourth only. Wow, this was a second faster almost. And only fourth, but I wasn't risking the start so hard. I went from 9th to 4th in the last part. I think this is perfectly fine though. 180 back to back, I'll absolutely take it. Just be consistent and don't risk. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. What are we playing? We're playing Bonk Cup, so we get 3 rounds per map, and then it goes to the next one. You try to score as many points as you can, and then you try to win 1 round after reaching the point limit at 33.97 today. A bit slow. Should be enough. 29th there, but a lot of speed though. I don't know. It's not so clear. It's not so clear actually. Yeah, 9th. I'll take it. 26.5. Decent score. And I think I remain in first. I do. Alright, first after the first map, guys. Not bad. This was a bit favored for us though, because we literally just came from deep dip. So happy with that, you know? Good points. Helby, thank you for the 71 months. Yeah, 33.97 for finalists. If someone asks, you can copy paste. $527 out of 600 possible there. Decent. And we have a map that looks like an AR Troy map. You have boosters, you have MS Paint art, and you have what seems to be some bumpiness. Checkpoints up there, I don't know. No press forward. It's called Green Box by Votus X. Yeah, it's bonking time. Let's bonk all over the place. Okay. Hey. I mean, there has to be some better way to do that, but okay. Yeah. Middle there, okay. How are you gonna aim all this in one attempt, bro? And down to the finish, okay. Yeah, the only thing that puzzled me is when you go up and there was something turn around. Yeah, I didn't get this. Oh, I saw how it works now though. Please. Okay. Could be worse for sure. No. Can I stop that? Oh, what a dodge! Big respawn. This is not good. Still alright, honestly. I might get like 15th here. Because I have good speed. Ah, bad speed on the thin. 22nd, that's still like 100 points. Yeah, 101. I'll take it. It was kind of disaster in the start. But yeah, that respawn where I was able to dodge everything was very clutch. Else I'd be stuck there. Just want to look at the angle for this one. I think you want to... So I want to hit it a bit more left, I think. Because there's a lot of space there. More space on the left. Mari's in first now. That's alright. Yeah. No. Can you drive up here or what? Oh, you can? Oh, that changes things. Okay. I can't see anything. Force cam 1. Okay, we gotta get luckier, guys. But it's Bonk Cup, things can happen. Oh. What? I'm gonna score better in this round? I got Dude, my ending here was completely nuts. I thought I was so done. I thought I was so done. That was cinema. Nice. We take that. That was completely horrible. Wow. Wow, okay. We got away lucky there. And I am first, okay. So not that much left. Last round. Don't get stuck. Oh, that's so sad. So sad, bro. Still very good here. This is gonna be top 10, I think. Oh my god, what a run though. Yeah, 10th. What a run if that went through. But barely stuck. Still very happy with this, guys, because we got a lot of points for what is a luck map. Very, very good points. Shengar pre-prac, yeah. I scored more than Marius here. Lars with a big comeback with 200, basically. Gonna pass a lot of people. But really good start. Happy with this. Okay, tiny map. Ice, it looks like. Turn around. Jump up. Icy turnaround to the finish. It looks a bit like my khaki map. There might be like a checkpoint in the... Oh, is it force camera? Yeah. Yeah. Micro machines. It's called bonky machines. Okay. So we have force camera perspective, guys. It's kind of cool map. I think the ice jump there in the middle is the most difficult thing. I think in the end you might want to go backwards. Oh, definitely hit there. One more time. Try to get a good start. That's really all I have time for. Ah, this is bad. But yeah, maybe you just front hit the last wall and go backwards. Here we go. Actually pretty good. '30th? Oh my god, I got a bit stuck though. I got a bit stuck and that was 30th. But it was actually pretty solid, just a little stuck at the finish. Wanna see how it looks. Yeah. I can't tell if it's flick or not. It probably is. It probably is a flick. Slow down and flick. Just looks very difficult. Almost 1,000 points. Bad speed. No! Did you see how close that was, bro? Oh, that's gonna let us have, or lose first. That's gonna make us lose first for now. We do cross 1,000 though, but yeah. I think that was a 15, not a great run by any means, like 14, 15 run, but it's the difference between scoring, 120 and 40. Had that missed because the finish is not just a line, but I crashed against this. I crashed against the side of it. Third. Oh, I needed that. I needed that so badly, thank God. Let's go, we're gonna be basically back into first. Marius might be a couple points ahead, but essentially back in the mix. So we're not here in the car? Yeah, we're like too far away. But nice, I needed that. It's so not over, yeah. It's not over. I was just trying to, you know, make simple decisions there. Definitely could have driven faster, but... yeah, 1171, 1178. Close stuff, close stuff. Alright. Just a normal map. This is anything but normal, I think. Right, left, right. I think this might not even be the path. What's going on? I hear reactors. Vote is X. It's called just a normal map. I don't think it is. Oh. So it's mirrored. And upside down. Yeah, so we're driving underneath all this, guys. Oi. Okay, you're sliding there. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, what's happening? I don't know why that part was so slidey. And for the finish... I think there's a risky finish, I couldn't tell. Yeah, these hills are very slidey. Twelfth? Okay. I saw in the splits I lost 1.5 seconds in the start, and from there it was pretty clean. So I just need to drive the start better. A little bit more risking in the start, I think. No risky finish, no nothing like that, just through. You lost in the risky? No, I don't think there is one. It's just that the road opens like this, but there's nothing here. I don't think there's anything here. Still first-ish. First-ish is where we're at. Wrong way. Yeah. Oh. Forgot to account for the slidiness in the hill. Let's not do that here though. Good. Yeah, again, scoring over 100, I'm happy with this. I'm getting caught up to by like Yannick and Fred. They're driving quick. 30 seconds is crazy. I'll take a 32 or something in the last round, but it's forwards. If it looks to the right, it's forwards left in the start. The inputs are all inverse. So left and right, yeah. So forwards left in the start I gotta do. Second now. Oh! I flew! Oh my god. 10th, 32 seconds, like I said. Happy with that. Yannick's 29, complete freak. Complete freak driving 29. He won the round by 2 seconds. Whew. Ivernova, thank you for almost 4 years, man. I appreciate it. I'm back for real, yeah. I'm back for real. I moved. Now I'm settled in, and now we're bonking again. Fred gained so much on me on this map. He's gonna have a good 100-point or so gap. But we're still in the mix. Second place. Granada gained a lot there too. Doja Cat Rules number 3. I remember Doja Cat Rules, the first map. I don't know what he's changed now. This was like a dropper through different boxes. We're driving, I think left. I mean, there's different paths, but the most obvious path is never going to be the fastest. So left, I'm going to go here. Oh, there's too many paths. I'll go left, left. Let's see what people got here. It might be middle, actually. Yeah, I'm 0.5 behind. Fast to the left. Oh my. A lot of different things. Let's see the path here real quick. 5 seconds left to warm up. Other side of the circle if you're gonna do this one. Okay. Yeah, crazy. I don't know if the fast one is really that fast. I have a feeling it might just be bait. So guess what? We're going here. Oh, this is why it's slow. Never mind, it is faster. Yeah, it is faster. I just didn't like what it would do to my consistency. Okay, 20th, yeah. I should have done the other one, though. We get 100, but I should have done the other one. I'll see Nessie, thank you for the 3 months. First message, you're a great streamer. Baited by someone that wasn't even bait. I just didn't see the one edge. Like, if I thought I could get 2 seconds slower at this path, I would. But yeah, you slow down, drive over here, and then yeet tunnel down. That's the plan now. Okay. Oh! 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 That's actually criminal. They're linked, so I couldn't respawn in the other one like I planned to. So I had all 4 checkpoints. So when I was gonna respawn in the one close to the finish, I respawned here, which means I should have respawned instantly. Yeah. That's crazy. Our lead is dwindling. But still in the mix, guys. That's what we need to be. Please. Oh, I want to cry. I want to cry. Is there one more of this? No, this is the last one. Yeah, but I knew I couldn't make direct either. I'm gonna get like 10 points anyways, but... I think I had to go out to the side, I just didn't know which finish. I think this one if you aim for it early enough. Maybe. Dude, 0 points. Yeah, 0. I don't know. I guess you just slow down for the other ones. Yeah, 0. Bit rough. A bit rough. Double respawn. No, but it doesn't matter, guys. It was 10 points anyways. I didn't like not understanding that. That's what I got stuck on. Rally car, desert car, wall hug, jump. Boosters, desert, boosters. Jump, something. It's alright. Guys, it's alright. I'm actually trying to win. It was just an unlucky run, low speed. That's why we didn't make the finish. Hyper Pima, thank you. We celebrate all the lucky ones, but we cannot be upset with all the unlucky ones. GPS backwards, I mean... Yeah, you really want to get the red booster, I think. Oh. That changes things. I didn't see we had snow car. Holy... If Granati doesn't get a little bit of points on this, I'd be very surprised. We are in alt car territory. Bumpers early and finish, okay. Crazy stuff. I'm not sure if you want to wall hug this though. Maybe you do actually. Oh. Oh, so terrible. So terrible, so terrible. I should just wall hug. Simplify it. Everyone is simplifying. Everyone is simplifying, I think. It's like, I'll tell myself I need to do something and then I won't do it. Equal to Granati though, which is crazy. Yeah, I think simplify. I think simplify, and then I can't do the full spin like I thought. I have to just slow down, simplify. But it's alright. It's alright. This was a hard map for a lot of people. So we stay about level. I mean, Golio, Fredwolf running away a little bit now. Gotta stop losing ground to them. That is the type of jump we need. No. Please bounce somehow. You love to see it. We are so back. You love to see it. Good points, good points. 33, okay, but we were basically dead and we still got 15th. Despite being like half turtled. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Golio scored a bit badly. We're gonna catch towards him. Catch towards Fred. Catch a bit towards Granati. Yannick still flying upwards. It's solid. We're in a solid spot. We're in a solid spot. Let's be consistent now. Safe and consistent run. This might be very slow. No, it's actually pretty good, I think. Yeah, 33 or 34 here. Any boost? We'll take that, 33. Yeah, this time it was a lot less points for some reason, but okay. I'm actually quite fine with this, guys. Did not understand how to do 29 seconds here, and we got a little bit out of it. We got like 250 points maybe at this map. Something like that. 40 plus 60 plus 130, yeah. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Jordy and Master, thank you guys. 300 points behind first. I wish it were higher. I wish we were closer. But we gotta fight for it. Frost over Deerhelm. See a chessboard. And I'm very confused as to the route. Okay, so you go there, turn around, you go up left, something something. Remota typically builds drivable though. We should think of this as drivable when we try to sight learn it. Yeah, that about ruins my warm-up round, but okay. It's a no-grip ice slide, so we can do whatever we want, which is cool. Oh, that is kind of nice. Okay, up through, middle. Bug slide, and how do we end? Bug slide. Ring. Oh, I'm a bit scared of this. I saw a path though. Please get away from the wall. Get out. Oh no, okay. It'll have to do. I'm glad there was actually even a path there for if that happened. Oh no, too fast. Guys, I'm really trying, but we're getting so many unlucky things. I was too fast there. Too fast for the plastic bounce. It wouldn't have mattered too much. Like, I overjumped the area you want to bounce in. You know? Like, you have to bounce earlier, else you get crash. 40 points though. This is good. I mean, this is a good map for me. Come on. Didn't cost that much. Not too fast now. Bit bad. Just try not to crash now. Do you see the angle change? It's actually crazy, bro. The angle change is so crazy to me. I wasn't ready. And we score nothing again. So many rounds in a row now where it's gone wrong. Dude, my car is going to the right and then just what? Like it's so hard. It's so hard when things keep going wrong, bro. It's so hard. Everything is going wrong all of a sudden. It's crazy. Reset. It's never over, I know. Please be fast enough. Okay. Coming through. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. I wish I had like 2 more rounds here now. We don't. We score about 100 and we have to go next. Rough. Rough map, guys. Very rough. Very rough. But let's keep fighting. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep fighting. There's still a chance. 1 Percocet, think for the 8 months. Tons of maps left, I know. 2700 though is hard to catch. 2100. I don't know if this is good for me or bad for me, we'll see. Which surface? Plastic, highest acceleration plus bouncing. I think you want plastic. It's gonna be wet plastic though. And wood? I'm really not sure. Grass, no. Dirt, maybe. Ice, no. Wet plastic is gonna be really bad. And wood is quite bad for bouncy stuff, guys. I think... And maybe you can take a different path? And end up at plastic. Let me go again. What's the first one? Oh, but this turn is... Yeah, let's go I think... No, I think just platform. This map looks really difficult. Let's go platform. And that is the... yeah, behind the dirt. It's a little iffy, though. I have an idea. I don't think it's very good. Ooh, that is about the worst you could get, unfortunately. Did not know the geometry of these blocks sucked that badly, but they did. And yeah, nothing. But I also gave up in this run. I really gave up. Like I really gave up. That's on me. That's on me. I shouldn't have given up. Because I could have unturtled like 3 seconds ago. Dirt into ice with the red booster looks really good, actually. So, okay, between the pools, onto the dirt, transition over there and get the... Yeah, I'm gonna try that. So between... Look for red, look for red. It already happened. Okay. Salvage what we can, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be like 10 points again. Oh, this is 20th. 100. Nice. Yeah, no, I think it is what I said, guys. It's water and then pretty much instantly left. I haven't gotten a good start once, but it's a hard map for everyone. Dirt looks strong. Dirt looks very strong. Let's try that. It's so hard to see because it all goes so fast. But I really believe in dirt. So water, 1, then go. Yeah, here. These blocks are horrible to drive on. So slow. Still 29th though. But this time everyone did pretty well, yeah. Okay. Alright, not my best map. Not my best, definitely. But we will survive. Well, I'm curious to know which this guy drove. He might not say. We don't get to know. Skipped grass and went to plastic, he said. Oh, so just instantly and then skipping over to plastic. That's smart. We have AR Troy, guys, finally. Let's get an AR Troy map to improve our score. That's what we're gonna do now. People are already typing minus minus before we've even driven a single millisecond. But let's see. Let us see. You drive here, water. Yeah, okay. I'm down. I understand that you'd have to be more towards the wall. That's on me for not understanding that with 0 signs. Definitely on me. I take full blame for that. And then, I mean, you just have to pray that you fly through. You wall hug again, you go down, and you just wall hug, I guess. Wall hug map. Let's hope for the best. Didn't I say you really don't want to lose speed on that edge? Because you definitely don't. It is probably the worst thing that can happen. And it would hurt. It would actually hurt if that happened. And then what exactly? This? Come on. I think there's a lot of people that are not going to finish this map. Unless I'm coping. Okay, maybe I'm coping. So what was the idea with the finish? Bounce down, drive, and then jump, I guess? I don't know. Crazy how well this Bonk Cup started and how disastrous it's been. You can say a little bit is my mindset, but my mindset comes from how badly this has been going. So I'll take some blame, but definitely not everything. That was crazy. That was crazy. That run was diabolical. We got some points. You take LOL maps too serious? What do you think this cup is, bro? I've been trying to win for 2 years. What do you think this is? If I don't take it serious, people go, oh, why are you pretending like you're trying to win? Okay, back into the top 10, I like that. Grenadi, 200 points from finalists, just about. Oh, we are so slow, but there's nothing to do here. You have to keep going. You have to keep going. Respawn was bad too. Yeah, see, I really think this downhill might not be the most optimal mapping choice. I probably would have built a bit of a smoother transition if it were me mapping. Just thinking about, you know, the different possible outcomes a player might have there and how they're not always going to bounce down smoothly. Just maybe something to consider, Mr. Troy. Maybe. Not sure. Not sure if that's something you thought about, but I didn't just now. Think that, yeah. Maybe the car could do a whole slew of things. Is this plastic? I think so. Okay, we drop down. I'm with it. This looks good. Beautiful looking map. Like a video game minigame stage. Okay, full right. And the theme is that these tiles keep disappearing and appearing. And the more you dodge, the better. Oh, and you do 2 laps, I think. Yeah, 2 laps. Oy. Oy, okay. Alright, well. So for the best. I'll remember-ish the placement. Oh, that's so... Okay, whatever. Landing bug into crash. Bit wider? Nope. Okay, whatever. Yeah, people already finished. Oh, it's there already, that's why. Okay. Yeah, crazy. Crazy combo. I think if you're off the pace here, the map doesn't work as well. But still, the first one was crazy. I'm fully clear here. I land on the intersection of two blocks, and I get pushed left into this pillar, and I'm cooked. But I think you want to go inside line if you... it's scary. I think you go around. You go around. Finalist for Golio, Yannick Granati very close behind. We could have a winner in the next couple of rounds, guys. We have a long way to go if we want to get there. That last hop was insane. Aura finished with a 33. I think there might be a shortcut. I think he might have done a shortcut. So... I mean, you finish here. 33 looked so fast. You finish... No, you finished by dropping down? I don't think so. Yeah, again, that landing bug. I guess it's a common thing here. Not gonna be too upset, having seen it before. Yeah, there's definitely a multi-lap skip or something. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something with the multi-laps. Oh, okay. Not sure what. Not sure what, actually. Last checkpoint's here? I don't see a way to abuse it. Oh, maybe you finish and you respawn. And you start back at the multi-lap. Oh, I think that's it, guys. You finish the lap, and then you just double respawn to the multi-lap start. That's what it was. Okay, lots of finalists. What in the hell am I looking at? Guys, this is AI. Whoever made this map using AI imagery software is crazy. I mean, Lightborn94. There are so many good use cases for AI, and you chose to make this. I don't know, bro. Think he should have his software revoked. There actually aren't many good use cases for AI, but this has to be one of the worst in the world history. Turn around. Jump onto this road. Turn around. And finish straight. Two seconds already? Did they drive around? I have a feeling maybe they drove around. Oh, we might have a winner here. Yannick's first. I don't know if I can stop him. I don't know if I can stop him this 1 second. Oh. No, he got there. Yannick's wins today, guys. We got 2nd place on this map, though. A bit sus. A bit sus I was doing so well here. But GG to Yannick's. Always a contender. Very impressive stuff. For the end, what is the best finish? It probably is that one. I have no idea if it's intended to reach the top one, but yeah. Slow down for this one. GG. GG Onyx. Okay, we're into the top 10 again. I might just not be doing that correctly. But I can't change my line now. Ay, 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 dommage. I think they're going around. I have to try that. Yeah. No bug slide. They patched bug slides. It's over. I had a very good ending last time though. Like the setup here. This was bad. That's a dirt one. Okay, interesting. So that can happen. Okay. We're learning. Learning a lot of things on this map. Watch me overjump. I think it's gonna... Never mind. Float. Floating. Lars gets 2nd. Expected. These 2 players always do well, guys. Expected. But we're always doing good for a while, you know? And then we just hit a rough patch. But that's what it's about. That is what it's about. Not hitting these rough patches. We'll go for podium. See what we can do. But... Am I stupid? Or was this start genuinely hard? Like, the cycle was... When you spawn, the cycle was like here. I don't think you could have made it around. Maybe you could have just had more speed, though. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just a little stupid. I have learned. Aura winning this round. Ow. The block better not be there, bro. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Decent. Apart from the start, it was decent. Bronap, thank you. Guys, it's not my birthday. Why are we saying happy birthday? It's not my birthday. We have AR Troy again. The beloved mapper of Bonk Cup. His map actually got me a lot of points earlier on. Let's see if this one can save the day. Save the result. Oh, this is the TMGL identity, or? Yeah, this is a competitive map now that they're doing this stuff at. But it might be different. Let's see. I know they just turn around and that's it. Okay. Yo, this is cool. Wait, this is very impressive. Oh, and you water bounce across? Okay, I see the vision, I see the vision. Right, you have to plastic hit. I see the vision though. And turn around finish, okay? Mr. Troy. Kinda popping off. Cool map. Skill-based Troy map? Yeah. Someone skill-based gonna win right now. Probably clock out. Could be Granati. Could be us getting some points again, finally. Didn't get a lot of the boosters. Hopefully it's enough. Yeah. Look at that. No, 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 no. It was going so well. Oh, that's slow. Still 7th. Guys, I am... If I get good points next round, I could realistically get finalist and then win the last one. You have to drive around, I see that. The turnaround in the middle, I think I did the wrong way. You turn around this way so you get onto the reactor earlier. Here, I think we did pretty good. And then, yeah, go around the slow-mos. Go around the slow motions. We need 175 points this round. Top 3. Forced. To acquire that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not gonna happen. Okay. Refocus. Next map. If there is a next map. It's actually close though. But we're gonna be a bit far, I think. Oh, 12th. Yeah, okay. It's good points. And still, guys, no winner. But no picks just hit finalist. He was the winner of this one. I don't know where Sono is on the scoreboard. Not finalist yet either. And Buckaroo Duck not finalist, CJ not finalist. None of the finalists did particularly fast here. It's okay. They're stalling the game for us. It's good. Aura finalist, Softy finalist, no picks, and now finalist. Yeah, 11 finalists. I need 30 points last round. Of this map. Liker clocks in and finishes, I think. Yeah, 3rd. But guys, I will do it. ++ on a Troy map. He actually, for once, built something really nice to drive. And we commend him on that. Like, you could tell immediately. Troy can build good maps. Troy can build good maps. We're finalists now. We're in there. Nade Virtual got chat debating the tech industry. Guys, that image is real, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, the image is real, so we don't need to debate this. But I wish it were fake. It would be a lot easier to explain. We go again, though. As finalists in this Bonk Cup, 3rd has been taken, 4th up for grabs. We're just driving Magnet rally car by the looks of it. This looks like a Fred Wolf win, honestly. I think inside line? Okay, left, sharp. And then sharp. Yeah, you brake for those ones for sure. Down, inside line, inside, okay. Slalom, yeah. Oh, Granati's still in. Who am I kidding? Granati's still in. I thought Granati had clocked out this Lars. Yeah. Okay, Granati then. Probably gonna take this one. But I'm doing okay here. For being rally car. Ooh, unlucky. It's just I can't smooth steer on keyboard, so... Oh, no picks in the lead. Granadi might have failed. Wait, if Shmanio wins on keyboard, I have no excuses, please. Shmanio, I have no excuses if you win. What? He's keyboard 2, guys. He's keyboard 2. Okay, we have a problem. Nice run. That's insane. Action key 3 I'm gonna try now. There might have been some stuff, honestly. Up here. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe just clean. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Sorry for the camera, I always spam the keyboard to be amped and ready. Oh, that's so drivable, actually. No. No, third. Marius winning. GG's. Dude, I slid out last corner there. I slid out. Action key 3 was really good here. Good round, good race. And then the very last corner as well, I could slow down more and it'll be faster. Fun though, fun to understand that actually. Let's go one more round before this is over. Look at all the finalists, guys. Like everyone there in the top except for Shamal were finalists. Here we go. Can we clutch the last one? This has been a fun one, I've enjoyed this one. Really fun Bonk Cup. I wish it were the one, but really fun regardless. A bad start. That was bad. 85, wow. $81. Granadi choke, maybe? Nah, it's one too much. GG's. We came close to the top 5, guys. We didn't come close to the one. In the lead for the first couple rounds. Some healthy signs, and then some very bad rounds. We gotta be honest. Some very bad rounds. It's okay. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. Subscribe. Check out the Bonk Cup playlist that's on screen somewhere if you want to watch all the Bonk Cups. They're pretty good. The old ones as well. And I'll see you guys for the next one. 1 week. Mark the date. Thursday, 8 o'clock Central European summertime. I'll see you guys there. GG's. Thank you YouTube for watching. Thank you. Bye-bye. And then we did the outro, and now we can be normal. Now we can be normal people. Real quick. Which animal won? What? Which animal won, Shengar? Oh, he left. I don't care if it was... Yeah, pigeons won. Okay. The pigeons won. I'm glad. That's the way it should be. Back to the dipper. Guys, before we grind it again, I do want to quickly show you guys. Yesterday, I spent a lot of time on stream practicing. And it led to nothing. because I was doing it wrong. Today, this morning, I sat and practiced the reactor yeet, and I fully understand this at a level I didn't yesterday. Like, you're trying to align the antenna with this dot. That's step one. But you see, it could be aligned with the dot now, and it can also be aligned with the dot now. How do you tell which one is correct? This is what I spent the morning figuring out. And I now look with the other camera here for, I look with this camera, and I look for another lineup to the sides of the camera. And with another point of reference, I can tell you that this is the angle to always hit the reactor. And the flight is what it is. But basically, we're never going to be missing the reactor booster anymore and getting a lot more attempts at the finish. And that is amazing. So already this stream, I've had a lot of good attempts. With this, it takes me a little bit longer. But, you know, when we actually start flying, it's a lot more exciting, so. Shangar, thank you for the raid. It was a really fun Bonk Cup today. Thanks so much for hosting. I enjoyed it. And thank you for having the pigeons show that they're a better animal than the seagulls. It was honestly not even close. Green timer on, counter on, and we go. Are you spamming reset on shortcut checkpoint just to practice? I was just showing the strats. But yeah, we gotta get back to the map now. So anyone confused as to what we're doing, type 1, I can explain. Also Kildall, thank you. Lord Potato, thank you. Sober Audio, thank you as well. This map right here is the original deep dip from 2022. It has a rich world record history. At first, it was beaten in like 30 minutes, and we thought that was fast, because you're climbing an entire tower with 14 floors. But then, a couple of shortcuts were found. Record dropped to like 19 minutes. And last week, a reactor booster shortcut was first done by Dobsonian. That skips the entire tower. You can beat the map in under 5 minutes now. World record is 4 minutes, 9 seconds. And I've been watching a lot of these records, but I also got very inspired to try to get a record myself with the skip. So that's what we're doing. And if we drive it fast enough, it's gonna be world record pace. How are people arguing with my 14 when it's literally on screen? It says 14 on the left there. Alex Boy and Anakin Skywalker, thank you. Why does the Bonk Cup server close? You want to be over with it? What? When does the Bonk Cup server close? Oh. I don't know what you mean. The maps typically get posted like 10 minutes after the cup. So you can play the maps again if you want. I still don't understand your question. When is next Bonk Cup? Exactly 1 week from now. That's the thing about it, which is like, I get it. Because you need the community to build maps, you need to test the maps, etc. You don't want to have it too often. But waiting 1 week between attempts, you know? For a couple of days, you get to play every day to try to win. Bonk Cup, you gotta wait a week, maybe you're not available next Thursday, and then it's 2 weeks, maybe you're moving, and then it's 4 weeks. You know, like, so few attempts. "16 floors, counting ground floor and end floor." But if you say a building has 5 floors, are you counting the ground as a floor? That's floor 0, no? Floor 1 is always up 1 from default. I don't know. But then again, if you tell someone I live on floor 1, it can mean both the ground and 1 floor up, right? Oh, that I've never seen anyone do, and I've never done it myself. That's the first time that's happened. I'll continue just for getting a run up there for now. In Europe, that's true. Oh. Hotels do this though, no? Bottom floor is lobby, and then it's floor 1. etc. Yeah, that pace was horrible. I didn't want to continue. Guys, I had a run earlier. I'll show you. I tried to do the flight, right? So I hit here. I crashed this block and stopped on this rail. I then gathered speed on the rail and jumped back to the other rail and got a very close attempt after landing on the rail again. I don't know when in the VOD it was, but it was crazy. How did Bonk Cup go? I was leading for the first 1600 or so points, like first place. And then I had a couple bad maps. And I never recovered, honestly. But it's okay. It's okay. I had fun. A racer with 28 months. One day, chat, one day. One day it will be an inspirational story. There's a tennis player who has a legendary quote. He lost like 16 head-to-head games against another player, and on the 17th one he finally won, and he said, "Let it be known that no one defeats," and then he says it had his own name. I think it's a Greek name or something. 17 times in a row. You might get 16, but 17, that's my limit. I'm sure someone knows his name. It's a famous quote. Oi, gear down. A-Kips, thank you. What's the highest flight you've gotten in real attempts? I mean, I've flown right next to the finish on a real attempt. When I say right next to, though, it's not really that close, but yeah. Above the finishes. Much higher than the finishes. Kyrgios? Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Oh, Tsitsipas, maybe? Kyrgios, Australian? It sounds Greek. I'll take it. Vitas. He was Lithuanian. Ah, okay. Vitas was his name. I remember Kem telling me. So this is true. Factual. Oh, that's about the worst that can happen there. I mean, low speed and you jump, like, ugh. Yeah. I'm really considering letting go of that line. Like, if I do that correctly, it saves 1 second compared to the consistent setup. Let me do the other line now, and you can see the difference. I think I said I was gonna stop doing that. Anyone had a flight straight to finish? Only in practice map. PSX had it. Also, Sonos had it on practice. Nebula's been very close many times to having it. Yeah, for a real one, you do this, you release, and then you do this. But now I'm still slow. What the hell? Guys, this is so embarrassing. But we have to practice literally fundamentals of climbing this tower. We're gonna keep the timer on. I'm not allowed to spend more than 5 minutes doing this. At 4:19, if I haven't left this map. No. The stream ends. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta save what can be saved. Why do I put my cup there, bro? I never. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no. It's like the flooding season of the Nile River. Jesus. Oh lord. It's pouring down, bro. It's back. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Let's hope nothing is damaged. Let's hope no technical equipment. Okay, it spilled all over my audio mixer, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, practice. So 4:19 or the stream ends was what I said. Here, let's do this. Spawn the car here. Audio's cutting. Oh, where? Oh, where? Don't refresh, guys. Don't refresh the stream, it's gonna crash. I should really not be struggling here. This is easy. You jump to the penalty, turn around. Is it just full speed? Yeah. Yeah, too risky, I think, to do anything else. And then you aim for the wall. If you bounce, you can go direct. Quick. Full speed. Still not comfortable that it does that little airtime thing. Yeah, 1:45, no airtime. One more? I just feel like I have to be able to estimate it. Like, if I can do that, why can I not do this? Explain. My small brain does not understand. I absolutely can. I don't know why I'm getting so stressed doing this. You swear you saw me doing direct consistently? Me too. See, here I got tiny airtime and I'm already at low speed. That's the worst one. So if I jump towards the corner... Oh, that's a late gear up. Okay, jump towards the corner. When I'm past the shadow, I accelerate. It's faster. It just also looks a lot cleaner. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's time to modernize this. Okay, you gotta be out of the map soon, guys. To keep my promise. Quick, let's change focus. Let's change focus. One attempt at this too. Come on. We have to hurry. We gotta be out of here by 4:19. Okay, bumper. Well, that was horrible. So you land. When you start going up, you can steer. Yeah, it's really not failable. Okay. Done. Done. Go back. Okay. Guys, round of applause. I spilled all over my setup and kept my promise. Two things you did not think would happen. Two things. Did I win Bonk Cup? Depends on how you view it. Every time I play Bonk Cup, I always feel like a winner. Because I had fun. Which is a real win. A real win. I don't have fun every time, actually. But I had fun there. And then it feels like a win. Now, did I get the most points and close out finalist? No. No, not yet, not yet. But the win will happen sometime, guys. What are we worried about? I'd actually probably be depressed if Shengar stopped hosting them at this point. If Shengar just randomly stopped hosting Bonk Cups and I never got to win one, I don't know what I would do. Shengar, you're not allowed to retire from hosting cups until I have one. Please. What am I gonna tell the grandchildren? Host your own? It won't feel the same and you know it. It will never scratch the itch if I am the one hosting. We have a flyer. That is PSAC. Not going high enough, I think. Slow down too early. Unless the name tag's just lagging. Oh. Yes. Thinking about it. Could be just lagging. Also, Frostmoth saying welcome back. Thanks so much. Happy to be back. Valhalla Heathen, thank you also. Hello from northern Germany, sending you a fish, Joel. Guten Abend. Okay. We wait, we steer, we hold air brake, and we land. Unfailable. Are you getting competed in Big Yak Monthly Cup? Probably not. Probably not. It's a cool competition though, but it's just I already have enough winning one of these LOL tournaments, so I'm good. Good with Bonk Cup for now. Ooh, fast. Okay, not too fast here, so we don't squander attempts. And if you guys saw me practice the reactor flight earlier, this is where you want to drive to. One more shortcut to do, and then the full flight. So you jump up here. Oh. Then you drive around this corner. You drive up here. And now you do the skip that I practiced with the setup and everything. So let's land it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's gonna... Not too slow. Too slow. Yeah, the angle was like... It was the wrong angle when I started flying. But the setup was quick. It was just... I couldn't accelerate, or I would go too high. But it was alright. Decent attempt. Pace wasn't crazy. But I liked how quickly I got the setup right. Oh, that's too slow. Why is the text missing? I turn off the interface. So I turn off all the visuals. So I can see better when I'm jumping. So right now I have all the interface elements turned off. That's the plan. But yeah, it's cool to get close on this map, guys. 30 attempts so far. Trying to get the consistency up, while also driving fast. How many attempts do you guys think it will take? I think we get there in less than 100. The trick does not feel like a 1 in 100 even. Getting a finish at all feels like a 1 in 50, 1 in 60 on the practice map, I think. And then getting direct finish, you're talking probably 1 in 150, 200. Because that angle is so specific. Maybe more even. But if you're only going for that, then it's different. Like the world record might get to a spot where that is the only thing you can do is go for direct finish if you want to beat it. Which is crazy. Wow, what a start, guys. 108. It's my fastest start yet. Didn't eat the gear, nice. Copcat, thank you for the 56 months, bro. Insane. Feels like just yesterday I subbed, yeah. The years have been flying. Nice. Are you going for direct? I'm hoping for it. Think about playing the lottery, right? Like, you're hoping for the jackpot, but I'm sure you'd take like the second place prize too. It's like, oh, I didn't get the ultra jackpot, but damn, that's a pretty good price. Not complaining. Jesus Christ, this pace is insane. Okay. Too close. Too close to the tower. We're gonna crash. Oh, wow, bro. It had the speed too. I can maybe PB if I can get back to the tower here. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can get down there. Dude, it's been so long since I've driven this, so we might fail spectacularly. But let's give it a try. There was a skip here, right? Yeah, to the other quarter pipe. This is ambitious to say the least. Oh, and here I have the stupid strat. What was it? Turn around? I definitely had to turn around. Oh, no, I had to carry, speed, jump, and flip. It's far preferable to the other thing, but yeah, let's... Okay. Guys, this might be very slow. I think we'll try this, though, just for fun. See what we remember. It's gonna fall, I think, but... Okay, yeah, I'm with it. One more. And I'm going. There we go. I think I was the one who invented that. I think I invented that one. Nice. Still got it. Alright, now to the thing. So you jumped where? Get down one. Jump now? Oh, yep. Okay, gather speed. Okay, this was always scary. We're going off of 2022 muscle memory here, guys. And just barely remembering the route. Actually, the cleanest I've ever done that. Wow. Alright, there's a setup here. By the pillars, I think. Yep, not overthinking it. Just vaguely remembering. Okay. Slow now, slow. We can chill. Okay, so we're gonna... I know Have has like a plastic bounce drop down thing here. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way, which was Where's the platform? Oh, here? Wait. Did you went full speed here, I think. And then turn. Yep. Oh god, I have to do another lap. .70 speed, I remember. Nice. Oh, this jump. Oh, okay. Around. A little bit of speed, just the tiniest. Okay. Alright. Well, hardest floor coming up, guys, so... Oh. Pyramids! You know, back when I first finished this, guys, I didn't even care about the pyramids. That's how long ago it was. I drove past this part not even thinking about the pyramids. Can you imagine that? It's a different lifetime almost. Go. Okay, this jump was really hard. Onto this. Transition corner, corner. Yeah. No. Okay. And there was something with this booster as well. Yeah, you have to be diagonal left. I'm kinda rediscovering this map as we're going, I'm sorry. Didn't think I'd have to play this again. This one was fine, and then around one release something. Release again. Jump up there. Through. No. Oh, we're cooked. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. This might land somewhere, but we're not gonna keep trying. We're not gonna keep trying. Okay, good run, good run, good run. Honestly, one-shotting more than I thought I would be. That was a little fun. That was a little fun. Yeah, we could this is still out of my PB. You know, that's the crazy thing. It's still ahead of my PB. But, yeah. Good attempt, though. Like, what was that? Sub 3 minutes? It was sub 3 minutes to the setup, basically. To the... as you're driving backwards. And then so close. It could have been a sub 4 without direct finish. And the song started playing and everything. Man. I was feeling it. Is world record barely sub 5? World record is 4:09 by Nebula. 4 minutes 9 seconds. Meant to be, I know. The flight was good. It's just the thing is when you're flying out, you wanna. Well, it's a combination of everything, but you wanna look at your angle, think about when it's gonna go. When it's gonna go flat enough that it starts pulling you towards the tower, and adjusting so that when it does that, you fly the right way. And I thought I did that, but it pulled a bit earlier than I thought it would, so it didn't work. But I can't be disappointed with that. That was a very good attempt. Is there a new setup to get it quicker? There's not a new setup. We're still doing Nebula setup. But I just have a better visual reference now. So I'm able to understand when it's gonna work, when it's not. For the jump to the reactor. Spent a couple of hours practicing that this morning. And I'm glad I did, because the map's a lot more fun now that I know. Nice. You didn't even realize YouTube doesn't have the music, but Twitch does? Yeah. Twitch has music. YouTube can't because of copyright issues. If we do, we have to play the same 3 songs over and over again that are, like, non-copyrighted. This lets us have a bit more variety. So, Twitch is the place to be for music. YouTube is the place to be if you just want to chill. Also, that is a classic one. Classic mistake. TAS would probably barely be sub 3. Yeah, TAS can do a skip that I'm not doing, which saves like 20 seconds. Remember being here for most of the journey through first deep dive journey? Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy how long it's been. Is your new apartment still in Norway? I haven't been living in Norway since 2023. I've been in Sweden now for almost 2 years. That's rough. I'm sorry, Norwegians, for disappointing. Oh, wait. Robert into the 10 months. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, it's actually 10 seconds going back for the setup. Yo, Apness boy, thank you for gifting 5 subs as well in YouTube chat. Appreciate that. And Bloodstone, thank you as well. Sweden is Norway without taxes, I don't blame you. I mean, a bit less taxes for sure, but cheaper as well. And you know, it's worth it. As if you're forced to live in Sweden. Well, not forced. Not forced. But you know, it's one downside, but a lot of upsides. Who has the better food? You know, it pains me to say, but the Swedes' food is more internationally known than Norwegians' food. You have Norwegian salmon, that's like the one competitor to Swedish meatballs, but it still kind of loses culturally. Or people like salmon, but there's not a thing they have for Norwegian salmon. You know? No! Oh, I had this yesterday, but I got stuck there. I got flashbacks. Quick. How'd I fast forward? You don't need to. This is the moment. You're here to witness greatness. You're in the right place at the right time. You were here. 3. Yeah. Oh, it's not enough. Too low. Too low. The setup was good at the third attempt there, but too low after I started accelerating. Oh, you guys got ads? That's crazy. Sorry, Twitch. That's crazy. Not my doing, they're automated. Not my doing. I just got unlucky. Virtual, could you tell the YouTube commenters that you don't re-upload videos? I think they're talking about the virtual VODs channel. I've always understood it that way. They have to be talking about the VODs channel. Because the VODs channel re-uploads old things a lot of the time. But on virtual TV, if that's the one you watch, we've never re-uploaded a single thing. So I don't know how this has happened. Maybe it's just confusion between the channels. But yeah, I mean, virtual VODs is a recycling station. We can maybe change that, but some people like watching the old stuff too, so I don't know. That has to be fast enough. Oh, really? I might have told you that. They say for virtual TV, so yeah, I think there's confusion. I think that's how it's happened. Do 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 do. Why are you listening to Flåklypa? Cause they go fast in that movie and I want to go fast. Is it even worth running the 24/7 channel? It is. I mean, for people that want to watch it. There's people that have it on their second monitor when they're working in Australian time zone and I'm not live. Things like that. There's people that fall asleep to it. Sometimes it's on and people scroll past and they go, oh, I remember when Kaki was on. I want to watch some Kaki. But then there are also people that think it's me and then type in the chat like, hey Virtual, love your videos. And then I can't answer because I am not actually the person. No, it's in the past, it's a video. But then they think it's live and then they probably feel like I'm a horrible streamer for ignoring their question when it's the only one in chat or message. And that has always made me think. Like, you're the only message in chat for about 2 hours. And I'm still not answering it. Damn. That's rough. Should I just pre-record an answer right now if this makes it to the 24-hour channel? Oh, hey, Turtle Gamer. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. So glad you've been enjoying the videos. Just make up a list of usernames. Oppa. Quite fast. Is Jetlag Skin public? Yeah, search for the Jetlag Club, one word, Jetlag. And you'll find it. Beautiful. I admit I was scared. Else I could have gained 2 seconds there, but I was scared. Oh. Okay, it's gonna give me cam 3. Low speed here. Yo, very fast. I already know it's wrong. Oh. Oh. Slightly wrong, slightly wrong. When I saw that though, I actually just completely, my brain froze. My brain froze up. Like the setup from the wall, I can tell you guys, was the perfect one. It's like the way the car was flying after hitting the wall was exactly the way I want. Exactly what I practiced. But then I didn't brake tap enough, I thought, and then I brake tapped too much, and then I flew too high, and then yeah. Disaster. Gamer. Yo, 51 seconds is crazy. There's like a 107, 108 pace at that point. Yeah, 108. Nice. This is next level brain rot. It's fun though, Scrappy. After learning the setup, this is actually really fun. I'm not kidding. It's a lot more fun than hunting a deep map for the record the intended way, I can tell you that. How do I keep doing this? Oh, never mind, we're fine. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying it. I understand hunting this a lot more than hunting reactor to floor 9 and then going for floor 10 skip. Like what Have did in the past is completely nuts compared to this. This is baby cakes. Piece of cake. Baby cake sounds wrong. I think that's a saying, but it sounds wrong. And I confused myself. I confused myself by misspeaking. I'm sorry. Go again. Ain't no way of trying this. Scrappy, I've been so close. Literally stun-locked myself thinking I said something wrong. Actually crazy. I froze my brain up. Too much processing power going into not getting cancelled for something. Ooh. But yeah, give it a try, Scrappy. See if you want to join the fun. lot of speed here. Oh. Wow, what a jump on the plastic. 107, nice. Oh, fancy. Never punished. Oh. That part is really difficult still, driving on the edge and keeping up speed. Sad I can't come visit next month? What? Scrappy, I thought we were friends. You're not coming? That's crazy. Oh yeah, you're in... Yeah, no, that's true. There's a Trekmania thing happening in New York that I'm not going to because it's my birthday weekend. And then we still invited Scrappy to come hang out in Stockholm in my birthday weekend and he wasn't here, so... RIP. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, you're forgiven, Scrappy. We're still friends. No. Please go out. Please go. Please. Yep. I'm still ahead, even with that, because this run was so fast. Okay, don't get stuck. Good. It's either good bounce or it's completely stuck in the corner when you go for that line. There's no in between. There's no slow attempt there. It's just like, yeah, stuck in the corner or good. Bad. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Oh. Okay, get a chance. Nice. One, two, three. Please pull. This might be the finish on the side. That's the only chance here. Everything else is out. Yeah. Too far from the tower. I was hoping maybe we could get this platform, you know? But if it pulled towards the tower, that would also be up on the top. It was enough speed. That setup was insane though. It was like aimbot. Just I could just go immediately. Insane. Yeah, that's pretty good. And that's still not the best attempt today. So like, yeah, like it is really fun when you get the flow on this. Ooh. Imagine not believing this. I think there are some people that believe I'll get it, but don't want to put their channel points on it, which understandable. Because this could happen in 10 minutes or it could happen in 10 hours. There's no saying when you're getting the reactor flight. Oof. $340 on this map is happening? I think so too. I think even faster. I think the eventual world record that will stand for a while on this map will be like a 3 minute... a sub 320, I think. It's a very good time here. Oh, I think we're dead. The pants. Oh, yeah. Good. Did I have a close call? The previous one was pretty good, because like when you get 900 speed like that, 930 even, it's really just the minute differences between the car angle. And the attempt before was one that crashed into floor 14, fell down to 12, and then we drove from there. And it went pretty far. Quack! No! Okay, my god run, no. No. Please, I want it to be this one. Oh, this must be the world record. Oh, I don't know. We lost all the time again with that. Oh. Time lost again, GG. I know. Oh, I knew it would do that. Rip. I saw it was sideways and I was like, oh, it's gonna crash the plank again. That was crazy though, the bounce on the duck. Genuine motivation. Why did you have the motivation to hunt the reactor flight now and not when Have did his first flight? The difference is that you're not having to drive like 6 floors after landing the reactor flight. You're just at the top. So there's really very little to nothing to clutch after the flight. That is the big difference. Do you know if San Diego this year? I don't know if I'm going. I kind of just want to have like a few months where I'm at home, not going anywhere, not doing anything. Because I feel like I've been away from streaming and content for a bit too long. But then there always ends up being fun things, you know? So if everyone of my streaming friends and stuff are going to San Diego, I feel like I'm missing out by not going. Nebula is flying far here. Question is if that's to the finish or not. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want it to be this run. I really don't. Yeah, okay. How come people didn't realize that a better reactor flight was possible? Because the setup is so specific. But then again, Dobsonian has known it for a long time. Dobsonian has been going for this for like 6 months. Kieran, think of the 2 months. Come on, yeah, let's go. It started as a silly joke yesterday, like, let's actually hunt this and see how hard it is. And now it's for real. It's also like, yesterday I thought the climb was annoying, but now I see it as like a cool little sprint you can do. Like I watched, I don't know if you guys saw this, Magnus Midtbø did a triathlon where you like first do, you know, 3 kilometers of swimming and then you get out of the water and you start cycling and stuff. Like, this is like a Trekmania duathlon. I don't know if that's a thing, but you do 3-minute sprint, doing all kinds of obstacles, shortcuts and shit, and then you do 1 flight. Cryptic stick thing with Prime. You think a skip like this is possible in Deep Blue 2? It doesn't have a single reactor block at all, so no. Oh, biathlon is actually 2... Wow, athletic things. I never thought about that. X-Screen, think of the 13 months. How many people have done this skip? Only 3. You have Nebula 409, Sono has a 438, and Dobsonian 506, I think it is. Those are the 3 times right now. Fourth place is Have with a 12:57. Many people have done it on the practice map, but it's a different beast to do it on the real one. I think about 10 to 15 people have done it on the practice map. Time to boot a practice map? Yeah, Scrappy, do it. That was a good gear too, we should be fine. I'll take that. Still about 7 seconds faster than not doing this. World record 4:09. Lost the gear here. Ooh, and ate it again. Jesus, bro. Whoever just drove past me is not only cool, but very rich. That was loud. Whew. See, I live in a louder place, bro. It's so loud. It's so loud. I can't wait till it's like winter and I don't... Never think and drive. Just drive. But yeah, no. I can't wait till winter when I don't need to have my windows open anymore. And it's actually nicer. Flop, I think, for the 35 months. Seriously, never think about other things when you're driving. It's so distracting. Just get AC. It feels a bit wrong to get air conditioning in Sweden. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't sound correct. It doesn't sound right. It might be the play, but it sounds wrong in my head. Now, if you're in like Paris or something, then absolutely get air conditioning. That feels stupid by itself, that Paris doesn't have air conditioning. Why did you move? Because I was renting a place and then the contract was up. I rented for 1 year. And then I didn't want to renew with my honestly pretty good landlords, but yeah, didn't want to renew. So then I moved. Can't wait to come in winter and get minus 15? Yeah. Minus 15 in Stockholm feels insanely cold though, because the wind. Very windy. 99T, thank you. No more seagulls? Dude, they're somewhere. They're just not cackling at 5 AM anymore. Oh, this song. I've always wanted to clutch a run to this song. But by the guy drilling, yeah, I'm not gonna hear from him anymore. Give it a second. Give it a second, guys. Give it a second. I might have to turn it up. YouTube chat, you can't hear it. I know you can't hear it. It is Ennio Morricone. The Ecstasy of Gold. That's slow. Beautiful. Oh, got a bit sucky. Yep. I was almost very sad. But now I'm happy. Nice. Ooh, I could see it was so close. So close, but yeah, threading the needle there. I added 2 actually. Threading the needle there looked really hard to do. Like, drop down a bit diagonal. Close though. Very close. But it's fun, no? There's no attempts that are missing by hitting the plastic yet. No attempts that are missing the reactor entirely. It's like we get there, and the attempts are hella good. Don't understand how Nadeo reworked ice a million times and said reactor's fine. Reactors are beautiful. They are. You could change reactors, but the only things you could do with them is make them less fun. I don't think you could ever make reactor boosters more fun. I like that there's a block in the game that if you choose to use it, you choose chaos. You really do. Like, you just accept that, yeah, this map is gonna be in the hands of God. In the hands of Corny and whoever else decides to try to find an insane skip on it. It wasn't so thought about back in 2022 when this map was made, but it is now. Even I dared to use a reactor booster in Pyramidori, and I thought, no way people can abuse it. My map got cut. It happens. Oh, am I even gonna make it? That's so lucky. I completely fumbled setup. 2 gears and everything, but okay. Wasn't it cut in 5 minutes? Okay, it was actually like 12 minutes. But for people to find the cut, but then to do it, it took like 20 to 25 minutes. Gil got it for 16 months. Pretty cool that this map gets hunted after all these years. Like, it has been hunted throughout the years, this thing. Scrappy used to have a world record here. Mudda used to have a world record. Spam used to have a world record. I've had a world record. Hava, world record. Did I say Mudda? I think I did, but yeah. So many players have gone for world record here. And now with the skip, you have Nebula, Sano, and Dobsonian on that list. Spam had world record? He did. On his first completion, I think. Ooh. Please. Why does I have to change my line, bro. I have to change the line. Like, I can't be doing that anymore. I'm actually more consistent at that than a good plastic bounce. Terrible. That's close to the edge. Nice and easy. Okay. No. I released too early. Or? Yeah, I did. I released on the drop too early, guys. I still hit the reactor correctly, but sorta in the wrong height already. Hexboy and Fungus of Doom, thank you guys. Kaladin Hype, thank you. Sorry for not seeing your alert until now. It's hard mid-run to check them. Oh, that's kind of fancy. The strat from the Simulator is doable for the jump into the pool. I think it does a wall hit, right? I think that's what we were doing. Like trying to hit the wall to bounce onto the road again. No Bonk Cup, it's already happened. Already happened 2 hours ago. Damn, I'm tired. No worries, bro. Will we ever make a documentary about this for my second channel? I think it would be on my main. I don't really post documentaries on virtual TV, so... No, I think it suits the main channel more, but the answer that you're looking for is probably yes. For an hour to something, though. Did you see Nebula Direct finish it? I did, TV King, I did. Kinda insane. They're axing for the 34 months, back so I can waste my prime. Anyone else in chat who wanna just waste their prime, feel free to support the stream. With a prime, I appreciate it. I won't abandon you guys again. I promise. We're gonna be here now. Not leaving anymore. There's no moving, no trips, no nada. Charlie, think of the prime. Why do you guys think I'll just sunset every time I take like a week off? Anyway, you want to go on a world tour? When we're old and grey, Scrappy. I'm already grey, I'm just waiting to get old. Chris, thank you. Leonard, thank you. ZBR, thank you as well. Return now. Great save. Hard to get back to the correct side there. Oh. Okay, we're at least gonna make it. Good for second gear, I think we're fine, yeah. How do you already have grey hair? I don't know. Started when I was like 20. I think it's because I was blonde as a kid. I'm pretty sure actually. It's my blonde hair is coming back. People think I'm coping like crazy when I say that, but I don't think I am. I think that's true. But at least I'm not balding. At least I'm not balding yet. I could have gray hairs or be balding. I'd choose gray hairs, right? I was blonde, yeah. like, it's crazy. I was blonde up until the point I discovered gaming. So when I was a young, like a sporty kid, I was very blonde. And then I discovered Trackmania, and then my hair changed color over time. Might have something to do with puberty and stuff too, but there's a correlation there. There is a correlation. Yeah, that's fine. Raul, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, as if. Oh, bro. I'm not even mad. Trackmania for you. I got pushed randomly to the left with a plastic bug. Because I drove exactly on the intersection of the blocks. It happens. Very quick start. I thought there was no randomness in TM. There is not. So there is not randomness per se, but there is chaos. There are things that happen too quickly and too at too small a level of precision that to us it appears random. As mere humans. Even if the incident itself is deterministic. And that was a moment of pure chaos. Nice start. Of course. 8th gear. That was low speed though. It's my own fault. Do you know Motorstorm, the PS3 game? It came with the PlayStation 3 when me and my siblings got it for Christmas. I used to play it a lot. Until my mom found out you can die in the game. Like your driver can just die in Motorstorm. And then I wasn't allowed to play it anymore. But then I secretly played it because I thought it was cool. Speedy thing for the 2 months. This would be very sad if this is the one. Okay. I kind of want to just throw this run, but make it like make it convincing that I actually just failed and that I wasn't actively trying to sabotage myself. Oh no! And we're off the... Damn it. Damn it. Go again. Guys, imagine that's the run, and then what happens is we end up on Grana TV channel 2 seconds after I've won the record. He watches my ghost and he goes, "Oh, that's improvable, yeah?" And then my record is just not even, it's not even celebrated. We can't have that. It needs to be perfect. It needs to be perfect. Spotless. Ooh. Third gear, and we're chilling. Look at that jump. Also, Arisel, when are we gonna see you hop on weekly shorts? We saw Half-Fest win a couple of weeks. We need you to teach the kids how to play the game as well. They don't know how lucky they are to be competing on leaderboards against other players than the TMNF pros, you know? Did I finish the map yet? Very close, Buckley. My best one crashed into floor 14. Had some that are a few blocks off of the finish too. But the right height. And like generally really good pace. Good. Okay, plastic bounce please. That didn't bounce at all, but it's still fine. Lock in. Okay. That's crazy. I added one too many brake taps, but I had to turn the car more, I guess. I still had to turn the car more. Damn. I still had to turn the car more backwards, but I chose to do it a little too early. Looked so good, I agree. It looked really good. It felt really good too. Do you think it's possible to fly straight into finish? Absolutely yes. It's been done 2 times on practice map. By Piasek and by Sano. So it can definitely be done. I don't know why I'm going for that. It's not even faster to do that. It's not even faster. What's the theoretical lowest time? Depends on your strats. If you do the segmented run shortcut, I can see this go as low as 3 what? 310? Without that, I think, yeah, somewhere just under 330. Perfect run. Depends on how much you risk as well. Like, if you risk all this stuff, you can gain a couple of extra seconds, you know? But then it might also take you literally forever to get back there. Can you turn on cars? We're not on a server, so there's no cars. Single player. Plug it. Are you a car guy IRL? Not very. But I've started liking cars more and more. I don't know much about cars though. But it's the type of thing I feel like where I haven't understood it until the Porsche event where I got to drive the GT3 RS on Monza in Italy, and that was fast and that was fun, and then I understood. Oh, yeah, this is cool. This is cool to people. This has an appeal. Very dangerous though. You don't know shit about cars, but you like driving? Yeah. Aerosol, I was going at 260 kilometers an hour on the racetrack in this car, and it felt crazy. It was ridiculous. Only 260? Well, it's not a straight line. It's not pressed forward like the Autobahn, you know? You're still doing corners at that speed. Did you upload footage for that? Not yet, Buckley. I'm gonna help you. My 20-ton Golf can do that? Come at me? Okay, well... Let me tell you, it felt fast. It felt fast. I felt like a speed demon. Oh, it can do half of that? I've been watching so many videos from this guy. What's his name? Misha something. Of driving on the Nürburgring. And there are modded old cars that go very, very fast, so I actually believe it. Yeah, Sharodin, yeah. Or Sharodin, maybe. I don't know how you say it. Deep slip sector on React? Yeah, I'll watch it today, Shmanuel. Might be like the last thing I do though. I think that feels like good focus. Not when I'm too tired, but like at a good time. You know? Yesterday I admittedly felt very, very tired, so. Today I feel better. Oh, gotta steer. I don't know where I'm steering, but I gotta steer. Then we'll figure it out. Good. Nice. Have you been spoiled with the segment of Deep Slip? I haven't seen a single thing. And it's been very difficult. I have abstained from watching streams, from watching videos, reactions, anything. I'm clueless. So, it's gonna be fun. If you've seen it before, it's gonna be fun. If you haven't seen it, it's gonna be very fun, I think. Ah. Okay, go. Try. Nope. I knew it. But I was so feeling like going for a fast run. With just an instant setup that I didn't want to change the setup. Like, I saw it was bad, but I thought, maybe, and then no. I'm gonna go again. We'll do lap 2 here. Imagine. Imagine. The game doesn't want me to have a bad time, I think. Also, Dizzo, thank you so much for the 2 months. Just got your first world record on community short, congratulations. I was here, but nothing happened. Tiny bits of progress. Guys, do we do a quick 5 minutes on the practice map? Different from yesterday's 5 minutes. Literally just 5 minutes. I don't want to check the setup, because the setup is good. I don't want to check the setup. What I want to check is just get more confidence on the flight. I know how the setup works, but I want to get a little bit of confidence on the flight. Just getting back the feeling. So 5 minutes, 5:36 we're off the map, okay? 5:36 we're off. Stalker, doing the 2 months. Hi. Change opponents. Drive alone. Okay. So setup is here. This is the angle. Oh, reactor up actually. I'm not sure why that was wrong. Looks good. Yeah, this is too sideways. It's a good attempt, but too sideways. So I need to get a proper one and then we can look at what I want to look at. This is bad. It's... no. I mean, I would run with this, but I think it could reactor up. Yeah. That's fine. And there, it's 1, and then you have to trust it. It's 1. So I do... This is something a lot of people will do when they ice slide too. Is have this feeling that they always need to add a brake tap. But it's 1, go, and then 1. That's what I want to do. And yeah, I think that either makes it to the top or it's very close. It's close only. Looks good. Oh, it's actually jumping a bit early. Here I can afford to be lazy with the setup, but I really shouldn't be. Ah. That's a bad angle. So there I'm just accelerating too early after the reactor hits. I know that. It's a bad angle, but I'll do it anyway. For the off chance. I could side finish. It's a very long shot, but yeah. Not quite. You guys can really see the potential here though if you haven't seen it yet. Like what can happen and what should happen, right? I don't like it. I like it. Too sideways all the time. Muggle things, thank you so much. I don't trust it. I have trust issues if this works, yeah. Good. Good that I can see it and that it fails. Nope. That was too much to the right. This is perfect. Too diagonal though, flight. Brake tap was good, I think. Perfect. Too early accelerate. Like I can tell the difference for each of these. How I fail. It's just like when you're on the map, you cannot always just have one thing that barely fails, you know? You have to do everything correctly. It doesn't help that, oh, I was so close, but I missed this one input. No, it has to be consistently perfect. Or just get lucky one time, but That's very wrong. That's correct. Yeah, too early accelerate all the time. Impatient. Going for this without even seeing it. I think it's fine. No, it's not. Don't understand how to take the measurements. It's lining up against the dot and then making sure visually it's the right angle by comparing to the surroundings in the other camera. One left tap. It's wrong, but... not quite either. Too far backwards. Okay guys, I said 5 minutes, but let's keep going a tiny bit, because the goal is confidence, and we're not confident yet. I'm actually less confident now than when I started practicing. Just a tiny bit more, you know? Because we already stated our mission goal when we sat down to practice this. Have we gotten more confident? Does this really make me want to return to the real map now? No, it doesn't. So 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. It's not gonna be 2 hours. It's not gonna be 1 hour, but it's just gonna like a little bit. God, I can't be spending this long setting it up though. If it works, I can do whatever actually, but... Yeah, I need to be more confident on the first part of the flight. Like, you have to commit for this to work. Yeah, so now go, and go. Oh, close. That was a lot better than most attempts, guys, and it crashed, but it was still a lot better. Yeah, this is what you want to do. Damn. I'm sorry, believers. Y'all missed out on points. Very closely, you missed out on points. Sorry. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's the skip. That's the skip. That was clean. Just about getting through, brake tap, and here, like, instructed moment, right? Instructed moment. I don't know if I can reset the go somehow. But when I'm jumping up, instead of pointing the nose of the car towards the tower, I pointed diagonally. Because if I pointed nose towards the tower, it would fly too close and crash before I could get up to the top. So yeah, look again on the flight. Crucial thing is that I steered to the left there instead of the right to estimate the angle. But yeah, it's very possible. That was what, like 20 attempts in practice? It's easier when you know there's no stakes though. Like, it's harder when you know you're up here and there's stakes, but still. I'd go for this. Yeah, I think that's not gonna work for landing. Can you skip one turn at the top? Depends where you land. Most part, no. You need a lot of speed for the last jump. That's why direct finish saves so much time. It saves about 20 seconds if you can direct finish. Oh. First big miss. Not even getting reactor. I would go for this, but it's failing, I think. Reactor up. Yeah. This might also get reactor up. Bad. Scare Anna! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Are you the genius behind messages such as virtual, Scrappy's in chat, virtual, Scrappy's in chat, virtual? Because I think I've seen your chat log. I think you have a lot of bangers. Keep working on it though. That's about 25 attempts. Yeah, I'm being a bit more, what do you say? Just kind of going now, but like 25 serious attempts and we had a finish angle. That's good. Up. Reactor up. No, too early on accelerate. Okay, one more time. Pretend it's real, pretend it's real. Guys, type I was here in chat. Pretend it's real. Oh, that's close. Okay, wait, pretend it's real, pretend it's real. Immersion, immersion. Add some pressure. Too slow. Still pretty good flight, but too slow. Looking for 900 or more speed, guys, bottom right. When you're committing. I hate that my first input is forwards right, honestly. I really hate it. I know it should be forwards left, but I never have the angle. Yeah, that. That's way better. And okay, this flight sucked, but try that? Maybe just force myself to do that. Ah, it's bad here. It's not always good. Here was good again. That is not gonna pull, yeah, close. Okay, it's been a bit more than 5 minutes. I'm sorry, chat. Do you find this interesting though? To see how the flights can go? Like, this is the most interesting part of the map now, you know? The hardest but most interesting. We're looking for an, like, a really early stabilize. And then brake taps to get the car up, but still flying out of the tower fast. And then adjusting based on where we think it's gonna let us go. But that one plastic tile ruins so many of my attempts. I'll just go for this. No thinking. Oh. Maybe I should be less, like, critical, like, yeah. Oh. Always. This is bad. I think it's something to do with the fact that I'm going with more speed now. So I can slow down more on the wall and then it's more stable. Like, I think what I might want to do, guys, is line up, right? Let me try this. Line up, go a bit back, and then go. Well, with the idea that you have a more stable wall hit. Because the dot is like almost not enough by itself. I should have braked out later. But yeah, this feels more comfortable. I think it's better. Like, I don't have to press right anymore when I do this. That's the angle, you go back. Oh, again though. Thoughts? Like, seeing how these attempts fly, right? I'm skill issued on the going through the gap part right now. But at least we're not, like, spinning out of control. Like, the start of the flight is very predictable. Which is nice. We need that. I like this more. Then again, it only needs to work once, so... we don't need to be that consistent. It's bad. That's better. Might still fail, actually. Yeah, this is essentially a fail. You can't do anything with this. Back. That took way too long. One moment, guys. One moment. I know this is very boring. I know, but I wanna win. I wanna win and I wanna beat this. Going for dive finish or rooftop setup? Tassie, thank you for the 2 months. It just depends on what flight you get. Both are possible. Both are possible. And I'll be happy with both. Here's what we're gonna do. The tried and tested checkpoint in the wall method. Put it a bit low though, so I actually have to have skill on the accelerate. Different lights and all that, it's alright. Third dot is this one. Way too diagonal, can already see it. Yeah, a bit more. Okay. It's probably gonna fail, but let's try. A bit too backwards. Like, I know practice is the most boring thing, guys, but it leads to results. It leads to results. Try this. Yeah, this is a fine setup, I think. It's a bit bad. Like, it's not flying the way I want it to. Or pretty much. 960 speed. I just need, what I need here for this one to work is a quite difficult brake tap timing as I go through the window. That. And this should probably go to the top, or it crashes 14, I'm not sure. It crashes 14. That's close though. Yeah. Crashed on 14, okay. But yeah, what I need to think about when I fly is that lower bar. Already here to think about it. It's up there. And if I think about it, it's a lot easier to make the flight happen. Think about it. It's there. That release actually helped my car a lot. I didn't think it would do so much. Huh. Yeah. I know PSX does a small release on the last part of his flight. That is close to this finish, that Nebula hit. Oh yeah, it's right there. Wait. Oh, it's nowhere land. Would you continue around that crashes 14? I mean, I continued one that crashed 12 earlier. Like, we kind of just, for now, PB is a good goal to have, I think. But yeah, the goal is ultimately a direct finish at some point. You take what you get in this stage of the hunt. How do I make this thing go more backwards? Like that. That's almost this finish up here, actually. Yeah. Oh no, it's gonna crash. 12? Yeah. No, but that feels so consistent. Wow, that feels very consistent. Look at that. 1, 2. Like, I can repeat that. It's a bit hard to still get up to the top, but 1, 2. That's a bit slow. That wouldn't make it. That's too late. I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't crash. That might actually make it. It has so much speed. No. That makes it. And then you just have to not miss the release timing. And then, like I said about skipping, here, if you land here, you can skip one. If you drive on the ground, you can skip one and jump here. Though it's quite precise. Okay. I think I have it on lock. But I need to see just from a different respawn as well. It's 1, 2. So we drop. Oh, that was actually crazy that didn't work. I'm gonna estimate. That's a bit bad. That's perfect. No, it's not. Is it really this? Yeah, it is. Oh wait, it's way off. Am I aiming on the wrong dot? Oh, I think I was actually. I think it's this one. Yeah, it didn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, well, here I can't. Bad stuff. That looks good. No. That. The timings are good, but this was a bad setup. Bad speed. Oh, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. Get to the fun stuff. Get to the fun stuff. One last practice run. And we will get to the fun stuff, I promise. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, no, too early. Oh, you have to be so patient. 1, 2. Ah, but this one, that's still too early. 1, 2. The second one was really bad. The finish is gonna appear and disappear in 3, 2, 1. And it's gone. Yeah, no flight is gonna be the same. You always have to adapt to what you get. But general concept is the same. If that makes it up, I clutched. If it doesn't, I choked. Oh. I adapted that angle beautifully, guys. Okay, nice. And let's do the direct finish too. If we can. Yeah, that's beautiful. I think we're ready. The 1-2. One, two, Scooby-Doo. Let's go to the map. What was that time? I was respawning. It wasn't a 1 minute run, don't worry. It was not a 1 minute. We're back. So far, only 41 attempts at actually the real skip in 6 hours. It's a very punishing shortcut when you think about that. Of course, some has gone to practice, some has gone to thinking. A lot of runs just that don't make it. 3:32 copium timer yesterday, Dubsonian, insane. How do you calculate copium timer though? Like what were you playing for that? Just you flew close to the finish with 3:32 kind of thing? Close to finish or roof, yeah. Sulfur is bad. Yeah, someone asked him. I guess he just flew close to roof. Arrived on attempt? Yeah, Presley. Practice has been great though. No. Nice. Oh, I have to go again. Slow one, kinda don't want it, but what can you do? It's still world record pace. Is it silly to reset on world record pace, or is it sometimes the right thing to do? Any progress on the flight? I've had so many sick attempts today. We had a guy with yesterday's VOD who tagged every single attempt. And I think if you compare yesterday's attempts to today's, when that guy eventually does all the timestamps, God bless him, you'll see. You'll see some progress. I feel progress. Anyone in chat who can testify to the progress that I am claiming exists? Have you seen it yourself? Have you seen it on the stream? You cannot testify to the progress. Okay, watch. Oh. Oh, I thought I was dead. Okay, come on. Lock in. Hmm. Mm-hmm. No. That would still be faster though. Silly as it is. I got stressed, because the run was already slow, and I got stressed, you know? Like, we don't have that much time. We don't have all day there. On a slow start. Nice. You also segmented reach pool at 140. Is it possible to shave off for a sub 3 if you do that? Yes, but the segmented run does... I mean, it does a lot of unhinged things and it stacks up. Like, I'd say the best start we could hope for is like a 107 to the start of floor 1, right? The segmented run already has 58. With a lot of completely crazy strats. So, if you factor in things like that, sub 3 becomes very unlikely humanly. I'm not gonna say impossible, but... There's also one shortcut that saves around 20 seconds. Which I don't think anyone is gonna go for, because it looks harder than the reactor flight. So yeah. The shortcut is on this part. But it requires like insanely lucky bounces. Ooh. That's smooth. Aren't you part of the fast wheeling squad? I think you should go for that 20-second shortcut after finishing this normal one. The thing is, though, that makes that shortcut not so appealing is that direct finish already saves about 20 seconds. So I think we're not going to see anyone add that one until direct finish is done on a good run. That's the only time it's really, to me, makes sense to do so. But people are indeed built differently. So maybe someone who's built differently from me will just go for it straight up. The cut is like pixel perfect, nobody's hitting it, yeah. Shmonio, the thing that made me realize how hard it is that you put a splice in the middle of the shortcut. And I know you don't do that unless it's absolutely, completely impossible to hit in one go. You would never add the splice mid-shortcut unless it was completely crazy. That's when I knew, like, oh shit, yeah, this is not human, probably. It's that one, don't get fooled. Okay, please pull. Is it enough? No, it's too far. It's too far. Not enough speed really either. But you know, if it had a pull, like maybe. If it had a pull towards the tower, it was just missing that little bit of angle. Close. I can show you guys the cut I'm talking about. Trackmania, deep dip, segmented. Here. That's already happened. It is right here, guys. I mean, let's look at it from the start, even, and show you guys why this is so crazy. So, a very diagonal skip here, jump up, land in a bug slide, low line, keeping exactly perfect speed to jump to this platform. Already kind of do something similar here with like jump onto this, and I reach the ice like on my best runs like 2 seconds behind this, 1 or 2. Then here, very fast low line, low, full speed onto this, which gains like 3-4 seconds. Instant turn here, low, and then this one is crazy. Jump, plastic bounce for a low line, instant no slide, 3rd gear, jump across, jump, bug slide on the corner to keep 3rd gear all the way, land with more speed. Like, a lot of these things we are just not going to be able to do, you know? Clip the corner for a faster climb. 58. I said 107 is more realistic, and it's true. But you have this skip now, which is jump here, jump to the grass down here where the bumper is. Like, this is after, you know, 20 seconds of driving, 30 seconds you get back here. But he goes up the hill, does a perfect 180 for speed, no slide, bumper, turn to the side, bounce, try to keep as much speed as possible, and bumper up here and drift. We are here at like 150 on our best pace, you know? But there's like 3 splices here. You have the no slide for speed, and now he splices here, bounce, and then also splice on the landing. Though I guess this one is actually for the no spug 360 thing. So he probably would have made it already with the speed, but still. Like, it doesn't make it unless you jump through this gap too, I think. He tapped brake. He probably would have. Yeah, this bounce looks insane. Getting enough speed for it, and also counter steering and stabilizing. But it's 20 seconds-ish. 20 seconds, plus minus. Bit of a reach because I'm new to Trackmania. What if you jump from the second grass shape to the dirt? Up there somewhere? I've looked a lot at that part. Because it was even discussed during the event in 2022. During Deep Dip, if we could shortcut there. But I don't think you can. I don't think so. I think it's only that which Smonil did, because he wouldn't do a slow 180 unless he had to. But yeah, guys, now my gameplay is gonna look very slow in comparison. I'm sorry. It's just you cannot send everything and expect to get to the reactor very often. Like, not even going for the plastic bounce here. It's amateur gameplay. I'm sorry. Not even no bug slide here. Like, what? Man. It's so beatable. $111. My best starts are like 108, 107. So far from perfect here, but it's an alright one. Watch out behind you. Thank you for the warning. Wait, what?
Sorry.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say that. I was gonna scare you.
Wait, what? He wasn't kidding. Yo, ban that guy. He spoiled it. I would have gotten so scared.
I was gonna scare you. So
Hello.
no. Why did you snitch?
Damn, that's crazy. Actually, snitching on Twitch. Imagine how funny it would be.
I know.
It would be very funny.
Now I have to do it again, and you have to be scared every time.
Okay, yeah.
They're gonna have me come in and scare you.
I'm gonna live in fear now.
Yeah.
Also, I've gotten so close today.
You have?
Yeah, I've gotten like really good attempts. Have you had a fun stream?
I'm streaming right now.
Oh, you're still live.
Yes.
Can you tell your chat that you hereby accept getting the zebra?
What? No, I don't.
+1 zebra. It would be beautiful.
No!
I've shown them pictures and everything. They think it's cool. I showed them the zebra. They were like, yo, that's pretty sick.
Where are we having the zebra?
It can go so many places.
No, it can only go to one place.
Where's that?
There!
On the wall?
Or there, on your wall.
But we can't hide it away in my room. We want our guests to see it.
You want to enjoy it every day. It gives you so much passion and love that you just want to look at it every time you're in your favorite room.
What about the African weapons?
Virgil, you can't... I'm not gonna have swords at home. That's terrifying. Tell me you're never gonna have a sword fight with someone.
I mean, it would scare off intruders. You show up with an African spear?
Virgil, we're not gonna get African spears. This is terrifying.
I mean, I think it's a great idea.
Okay, if we're doing that, you're buying me the yellow couch I want for my chess room.
We cannot afford the yellow couch. I've told them it's gonna bankrupt us.
Did you tell them?
I did not say the price, but I saw it and I thought I would rather sit down and paint our current couch yellow.
If we're gonna have a zebra in my home, it's gonna be expensive. I am a woman of negotiation, Virgil. I am not gonna give you a zebra for nothing.
It is kind of worth because I could just say yes, pay the price, and still get the zebra no matter what.
No?
No?
Oh, if you get me the couch?
Yes.
Yes, but then you have to have it in your room.
So I now know the cost of the zebra.
I will not go less. I'm a woman of negotiation. I will not go further down. That is the price.
I need to think about this one, Coach. It's very tempting. It's very tempting.
Virtual, today I started at 2320.
Yes.
And then I got up to 2390. And then I'm flagging my opponent. I get checkmate with a few seconds down and I lost 4 games in a row. It's a catastrophe.
You could have been 2400 again.
Yes! Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
Oh no.
That's what I'm telling you.
Oh no.
It's a disaster. Okay, I'm gonna steal some of your salty licorice and then I'm gonna let you get this map.
The candy will help you. You'll get back to 2400 in no time.
This candy is so strange. When you can go to store and get any good candy, why would you ever get this hard licorice that you don't even know if you should suck or bite?
It's so good. It's perfectly salty.
Why do you do this to yourself?
So this is a lesson. Find the candy that they cannot steal from you in your relationship. If you buy candy, there's a certain tax. But if you buy the ones that you like, but they don't, then you get it all for yourself.
Are you buying this so I don't steal your candy?
Didn't say that. Just said pro tip for chatters.
You know what? I love this. I think you should get this every time. This is my new favorite candy by you. In fact, I love it so much, I'm gonna take it to my streaming.
What? You're gonna steal it anyways? You're gonna have one bite. I will count. I will check your wallet. I will count how many you have from here on out.
I'm stealing it.
If it's less than 5, I'm taking it back forever.
You're not gonna outsmart me with these.
She's 2400 elo chat. I can't win. She's 2400.
Okay.
She's 2400.
I will scare you another time.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. I'm going to continue getting 2400.
Enjoy the candy. Thank you, Anna. Thank you for stopping by. Hello.
Of course. Wait, Virtual, what is this? I've never seen this.
Yeah, it's the deep slip trophy.
It's a deep slip trophy?
Yeah, hold it by the base though. You don't.
Wait, this is amazing. Oh yeah, I saw it.
I got that from a fan. I got that from a fan. Let me see if chat can see.
This is beautiful.
I think they can see.
Have you ever shown it to chat?
I did yesterday. It's crazy. This was fan made. Blink46, who's an Italian streamer, was like, yo, let me 3D print you a tower with a car and everything. The car says GPS.
This is the coolest thing ever.
It's pretty sick.
It is so cool. I want a trophy like this when I become a chess champion.
Yeah, like GM.
Yeah.
GM trophy.
Yes.
Okay.
Will you get me a trophy like this when I become GM?
Can we trade it for the yellow couch?
And now it's too many different things happening. Wait, I can't calculate this line. What do you mean? What happens to zebra then at that point?
So I get you one of these when you become GM for the zebra, and we forget the yellow couch, and we live in we live a lavish lifestyle rather than a lifestyle of poverty.
A a lifestyle of poverty because we buy a yellow couch?
Chat, it is unreasonable. It is like
it is so beautiful. It's the best couch in the whole universe.
Unreasonably priced couch. Don't take her side on this.
It is couch. Listen, I don't want a dead animal in my home. If you're gonna force me to wake up to a dead animal every day, I'm gonna get something for it.
There's dead animals in the fridge.
Well,
they're tasty? What are we saying?
Stop using this argument. I don't know how to go against it. You know I can't reply to it.
You're wearing a wool sweater. It might be made of a dead animal as well.
Well, I don't want to. It doesn't look like it. Your zebra looks like a dead animal, and it's the skin. It's exactly the skin. I touch it. I feel the hair of that zebra that lived in a life I've never lived a long time ago.
It's very soft.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Okay. Okay.
Give me this information. Okay, I'm leaving now. Bye.
Bye-bye, Anna.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for the visit. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I think we won, guys.
No.
I think we lost. I think we lost, unfortunately. But it was an interesting game. Interesting game. She left the candy? Hide it. Gotta hide it. Quick. Maybe it was on purpose. Maybe she actually didn't want it. She might have not wanted it, chat. Show the cat.
I love the candy.
Where?
I love the candy. Where's the candy?
Wait.
I literally saw you on my screen moving the candy away. I love it on screen. Where's the candy?
Wait. Oh.
No, stop.
Oh, I think it's there.
You can't take 20 of them. Now you can't count them anymore.
Your Honor, this is only like 6.
I don't even know how you're.
I can count to 8.
Okay, I got my candy back. Bye, chat.
Okay, I can have the rest. Thank you.
Bye.
Whew. Okay. All right. Okay. She had the security. Dude, she had the security camera up. CCTV. Keep in mind, she's the one stealing. Then when she forgets what she stole, she comes with the CCTV footage to say that I am somehow stealing the candy. Crazy. Ooh. Oh well. Maybe it's good for me. Yeah, guys, the couch. So here's the thing. I don't know the name of the couch. I could ask. But this is like one step too close to buying. You know? If we ask for, oh, what's the name of the couch again? Can you send me a link? We're done. We need to hold the fort. How much is it? Too much for a couch. It is cool though. I saw it and I said it was cool. And then she told me it was a bit expensive, and then I thought, oh, well, it's pretty cool, but a bit expensive. My coworker bought his wife a couch that she really liked. It was 9 grand. But at that point, you're getting a big one, right? That's like a 10-person couch. Not like a 2-seater. 3-seater. Did you know the really cool gorilla couch? I have asked. Actually. The council voted it down. They struck me down. I tried to pass the vote, but didn't work. I also have this really cool picture of a monkey. It's in the background now, you might be able to see it, top right of the screen. It used to be in my living room. It didn't get to be in this living room. It did. Oh, you might actually not be seeing the monkey. You might, if you're saying you're seeing it and you're saying the monkey is talking right now, that's wrong. It's wrong. I realized I might just troll myself here. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No monkey in frame. Oh. Ooh, I am so skill issued. It hurts my soul. Okay. Go. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Please don't work. Please don't work. That's horrible setup. Uh-oh, this looks good. God, bro. Commit. Okay, that's good. No, it's too slow. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. It's too slow. Phew. Just drive off at this point. How do you know where to line it up? It is the antenna of the car, and then I look into the distance on the sides of the screen for visual cue. Zebra in the chat room. This is a great idea. Anna wants the zebra in the chat. Really though? Guys, we have a big family. Like there are so many grandchildren of my grandpa. I'm one of them, of course. And they also had a lot of kids, my grandparents. No one in the entire extended family has claimed the zebra. No one. They all think it's cool. They all remember it from visiting my no one has claimed it. Said, man, that's mine. I could have it. I could have it. People are gonna think I'm like a trophy hunter though, I have realized. And not the Trackmania kind, but like the bad kind. So that is something we have to deal with. Uh-oh. Legendary inheritance, right? We can put the zebra in the Bonk Cup trophy room. Have I gotten a finish with the shortcut? Not yet. That's also why I'm sort of like tempted to take a lot of time for the setup. Horrible start here. This should not be continued. But that's why I'm tempted. Because I haven't gotten a finish yet. And it feels really good to do that, even if it's slow, you know? Heirloom is such a cool word, by the way. I didn't know it's commonly used. Anna says she doesn't like the candy. Rip. Rip. How could I have foreseen this? Now, I don't know if you guys like salty licorice. It is a very strong flavor. Like, licorice is already a lot, but salty licorice is another layer. To me, it's actually S tier candy. I love it. So, I buy it a lot just because I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. In the Nordics, we eat a lot of licorice. We grew up with that shit. It's good. It's a very strong flavor though. So I get it. I get it. And if you guys think licorice candy is wild, well, wait till you try licorice ice cream. That an acquired taste, but it's good. Bit bad. I like this. Yeah, I like this. That's so high, and then I'm too slow. It's gonna go pretty far though, but yeah. That's a taste I don't want to acquire. We all have our likes and dislikes. I am like this with pistachio. I'm like this with marzipan. I don't like marzipan. Those are like my two least favorite flavors that I can think of. Marzipan is so good. Nah, I'm not a fan. Olives I like, coffee I like. You can run down the whole list. I like most of them. Most of the outlier ones. But yeah. Coconut? Yes, but I think treats where they add the coconut flakes are better without the coconut flakes. I sometimes think, man, why did you have to add the coconut flakes to this? It's like, it was better before. We have some great pastries in Norway that use coconut. That really shouldn't. And it's so hard to eat too. You eat like coconut flakes and it's everywhere. Paradox in the 2 months. Yeah, I've been talking to Cam Paradox about your tournament. I really like the idea. If I have time, I'll be down to join. I'm gonna work out the last details with Cam though. How about spinach? I like spinach soup. But I haven't had it in many other formats. But spinach soup is pretty good. Tournament, leak it. Paradox is hosting a tournament in Estonia. Where it's a LAN with fast learning. I don't know if the exact location and date and stuff is worked out, but big prize pool. I've never been, so it could be cool to go. And also for the event. Also, why am I playing interface off? Sorry. You like almonds? They're alright. Yeah, they're alright. Edible, I don't complain. I also don't long for them. What about Marmite? I've had it, and Marmite or Vegemite, I don't know which one. Maybe it's the same thing. Or maybe I offended someone. It's not that tasty, but it's not terrible. New Zealand is Marmite? Okay. Did I get any promising attempts? World record is 409, yes. I have gotten many now, promising attempts. Attempts that really just need one extra flick of the car on the last part of the flight trajectory and we would have world record. Ooh, that was clean. One of the fastest ones. Oh, nice. We're sanding. Going so far, a lot of speed. Can release early. Yeah, wow, good. Damn, bro, that was such a quick setup too. Oh. Wow, such a quick setup too. First time today actually hitting the plastic, I think. Not bad. It's been a good session. Ooh. I'm risking too much. I was feeling like I was in the sector run too fast. Double counted? Oh, sorry. One moment. Honestly, I think it's best to just press 46 times. Okay. This gives me that RPG hunting itch, right, McFlaya? It's fun, bro. It's fun. I get to use some of my old skill sets. Full sending. Yeah, 311 I think it was when I started going for the jump. And from that time, from the time you go for the jump, guys, to the finish, if you direct like PSEC had it, is round about 16 seconds. So that would be like a 3:27 pace. Assuming you direct finish. Big assumption. Ugh, ugly. Did someone get direct? Only on the practice map. On the real map, the world record is still 409. Any good campaigns to dabble in reactor fights casually? You always have the Yeet seasonal campaigns. So there's a community, and what they do is they build... I'm sure you know, Bodhi, but I'm telling everybody. What they do is they take Summer 01, Summer 02, etc. and make them all 0 checkpoints, and you put a reactor booster somewhere, and then you fly. Somewhere at the start of the map, and you try to fly to the finish. It's a lot of fun. And typically the records are completely crazy. I have played it once to try to see if I could keep up with the records, and it was quite absurd. I think one thing which I find inspiring here, though, is that I didn't know, really, until now, how much control you have over a reactor flight. I've kind of always thought reactor flights are just prey. And there's an element of that. But it takes a lot of skill to get the car into the right position here as you fly. And that's cool. Like, that's why we can be kind of consistent at it. Khaki Yeet Mix campaign. So Khaki Yeet remix. I don't know if that sounds too good. Ooh, I'm him. What? I didn't even know that's possible. That was so fast. Looked like I just clipped straight through the corner. Almost as fast as the previous guys. It's 400 speed. Don't get baited. It's 400 speed only. We started flying at the wrong angle, so I didn't get any speed out of it, but I didn't have time to see that. Only 400 speed. It was so cool though. Would have been so cool. About 313, yeah. Cooking anything together for Khaki 6? Cooking anything together. I might build something, yeah. I have some ideas for what I want to do. A Khaki map on, but when is the mapping deadline? Do you know? Started holding my breath when you hit the reactor. Me too. Me too. It's an upside down zoop to get 900. It's just that, yeah. When the car is upside down, being pulled by reactor down, it's very fast if you accelerate it too. But with the car angle I was flying at, I was kind of accelerating against the way the game wanted to pull it. So I was slowing it down. Like the car is trying to fly this way and I'm pulling it this way by accelerating. So I'm stuck at 400. Takes so long to map, yeah. And Samifying, the thing is the scenery as well. Like I can build a Khaki idea in an hour. And then, you know, validation takes however long, but the scenery takes often like 4 or 5 hours just clicking around. Clicking blocks and adding an aesthetic. How hard do you think it is on a scale of 1 to 10? Reactor Yeet is like a solid 9 or something on the tricks list. In there you have things like, if you add things like Dragon Yeet and stuff like that, maybe it's more like an 8.5. Where Dragon Yeet to me is a 10. Outsource the scenery? Not a bad idea. It's just then it doesn't feel so much like your own map, you know? I am truthfully sorry for continuing such a disgusting start. I know I could have done it faster. I know the world record is now improvable forever because I decided not to reset the slow run. I know I won't probably be that happy with this one when I clock in at the finish line at 4:08 and think, man, that could have been so good. But I'm deciding to continue anyway because this run is destined. This run is destined, guys. So... feels a bit strange talking about finishing the run while you know you're gonna do it, but... I was just told that, according to the script, I can beat the map now, so... gotta follow along. Roadmeister, thank you for the 30 months. $30 months is how long this world record would stand if I did decide to drive a faster start. Ooh, okay. Take it. A bit slow again. It's only like 10 seconds behind pace I'd be happy with here, so it's not the worst in the world. Yeah, I really should complain. It's okay. It's an alright one. I've finished slower up to this point. Nope. Nope. Sorry. You have to go now. Okay. I hesitated. It actually was a really good setup. Which you'd hope for after so long, but yeah, it was really good. Just missed. Missed my brake input. Also, Andy Foss, thank you for the 18 months. Just love your work. Appreciate it. What is objectively the best Trackmania map ever? Many maps have been built in this game. Like you have District 13, Midori, Pura Midori, Kaki Reloaded 9, Kaki Reloaded 340. Tons of things. Hard to choose. Just one. But I don't know. I don't know what I would say as the singular best map of all time. You can go to Trackmania Exchange and look at the list of the most awarded ones, and through that you can see what is your own favorite. I think some of the really cool stunt full speed maps, though, are the ones that I would rate the highest, like the Great Yonder, Hyperion's Retreat, stuff like that. That's the stuff that's like the coolest to me. Oh. Greedy. Greedy, greedy. What's my PB for the moment? 32 minutes from 2022. No skip. '19th October mapping deadline, okay. Oh, then I have time. Thank you. Roger, can you tell me something about the pyramids? Sure. The latest talk of the town in the pyramid world is that there seems to be increasingly more evidence, or things that point to rather, that the pyramid had several phases of construction, and the first one was that the inner structure of the pyramid was a stepped structure. So that would be like if you build a staircase, you know, but it's going towards the center of a square kind of thing. Before you build and finish the sides. Like, Microsoft Paint. This run is too slow. Quick, so everyone knows, right? It would be that you build this kind of thing. You know? Rather than building layer 1, and then layer 2 a little bit like this, and then layer 3 a bit like this. And you eventually get, you know, pyramid. You see what I mean? Because there's a lot of features within the internal structure, like tunnels, and where the air shafts exit on the side of the pyramid, that seem to align at certain heights. And that's how they just sort of deduce that this is very likely. And that helps, because part of the curiosity is how they build it. Well, if you can figure out what was built before the other part, and then you can start thinking, how is that possible? What kind of ramps do you need? What kind of leveraging system, stuff like that. The benefit of building a stepped structure like that is that all of the internal features, so we're talking Queen's Chamber, King's Chamber, Subterranean Chamber, Wall Shaft, Grand Gallery, and air channels, could all be completed within the step structure before you add a bunch of extra material. And you would know that you had a sound build, you know? Like, part of the fear is that the build will collapse upon itself and that it won't hold its weight. Hold itself under the weight, rather. Which has happened with some other pyramids over time. But there you finish all the complexities of building an air channel and shit, and then you just add a bunch of material outside to make it smoother, make it look cooler. It makes sense. The only issue with building this way is ramps to me. Ramps and how you get material up. But maybe that's what it is. Fascinating though, right? That means the Mayan one is actually half an Egyptian one. Sorta. And I'll only give you sorta because the very first pyramids were also stepped in Egypt. Like, you have the step pyramid of Djoser, for example. That's the very first pyramid. Guys, type 1 if that was cool, type 2 if you're bored and never want to hear about pyramids again. Type 1 if you want to enable my obsessions. I'm going to Egypt in September 2026. Or thereabouts, not sure exactly when yet, but around there. And I think after that, we will forever close the chapter on the pyramids, okay? After I've done it, I can stop talking about it. It's not gonna want to make me talk about pyramids more, I swear. $146, I think we're dead. No, it works. Okay, very slow. I hope by the time I go there that they've gotten the camera inside the big void. If you guys didn't know, this is actually gonna happen very soon. They said January of 2026 at first, but they've pushed the date back a bit. But what they're doing is that they've been doing ground penetrating radar scans to find out where they can most precisely drill and hit the big void and get the best shot. Make a small drill hole, like no bigger than, you know, a few centimeters, and then put a endoscopic camera through so they can actually see inside the big void for the first time. This is gonna happen in 2026 at some point, which is really cool. I would say it's about there. It's a bit inaccurate. It's more like there. No, it's not. Oh, waste of time. Damn. Okay, it's time to go. Nah, it's too high already. Yeah, that was just too high by default. Close though. Almost at 50 attempts, guys. It's only taken 7 hours. But we will have attempt number 50 coming up. Never mind. Are you gonna do mass weekly shorts? No, I just skip weeks when I'm behind. I was thinking for the Prime though, Weird G. And Ian SDS as well, thank you. Or Ian, rather. Attempt number 50 could be good. Did you hear about the Bosnian pyramids? They're hills. They're hills, I'm sorry. Yeah, the big void unexplored room inside the pyramids. Or the pyramid of the Great Pyramid of Giza. A lot of theories about what it is. Some say that the main channel videos are stored inside of the big void and that's why they're not being posted. Some say that Buckley's salary is being stored in there and that's why he's not getting paid. A lot of things are being said about the big void and what it might house. You know, it could be the employees that we see in every yearly Nadeo picture, but that seemingly don't update a lot of things in the game. It could be a lot of things in there. Who knows? Who knows what the big void might hold? But I think most likely it's going to be construction related. It's not going to be treasures. It's not going to be, I don't know, mummies or anything like that. I think we're going to see maybe a glimpse of how the pyramids were built. Any good attempts? Yeah, many. We should just have a clip to refer to as the best one, but there isn't really one singular best one yet. Why has no one built a pyramid bigger than Khufu's? Because it's a very, very, very difficult task. Like, especially with the material they used, but yeah. A difficult task, but also it might not have been necessary. Like, you have to imagine, right? If the goal of the pyramid is not just to have the biggest one, which is a cool flex, but also to get sent to the afterlife and to become one of the gods, right? It's kind of what the Egyptians wanted. If you can do that with less effort, not making your entire people and maybe some other people that are doing the work involuntarily spend like 30 years doing this for each pharaoh, and then he dies, and then oh, now there's a new guy on the throne, 30 more years of building pyramids. Like, maybe you just find out, oh, yeah, we can build an impressive monument, but it doesn't have to be the biggest thing. We don't always have to make them bigger, you know? And then maybe they made them functional for what they wanted, but smaller. More efficient. Attempt number 50, guys. Here we go. Gonna take my time with I saw that. Setup. Yeah. No. Oh, come on. That was good. That's very good. Pull. Please. Jesus, bro. It was a good attempt. It was a very good attempt. Very, very good. I'm not gonna try to continue, but yeah. Damn. Damn, dude. That's so far one off. 880 speed? That close to the tower, it could have worked. I think Nebulous was around 882. Could be wrong on that. Aiming directly for the finish. Right now, I think the most realistic is to get just to the top of the tower. And then we'll see afterwards. Like, there's very few angles where I'll see, oh, I actually have no chance of making it to the top of the tower, and now I'm going to change my aim towards direct fin. So yeah, for the most part, I'm going to go for straight up to the top. Okay. Anna eating the candy. Should get better candy. Let's get hair on my desk. Yuck. I got inspired to eat candy, but it stuck onto a hair, bro. Okay, I got away. I'm good. I'm good now. Where'd you move to? Sweden. From Sweden to Sweden. Why not hold gas till the very end? So, problem is, if you just full speed on the reactor, the car doesn't fly at the right angle. You have to brake tap to change the car angle. And you're also on a timer because the reactor only lasts for 7 seconds. So in those 7 seconds you have to fly very quickly out of the tower while adding some brake taps to turn the car so that it flies upwards. And then try to get the last push or yeet or what you want to call it, pull at the right time. So it's a lot of stuff going on, but it's very simple. It either works or it doesn't, so 50-50. Nice. That line was so good. This is a very fast start, wow. A bit slow here, but this is like some of the best I could do. I could have been a 106. No. Ooh. Okay, we lost like 15 seconds. The run, it's always the ugly runs, is it not? It's never perfect start, perfect end. It's always like, oh, lost 10 seconds in a way I never lose 10 seconds, and then perfect direct finish. Shortcut. You can never win. Nebula's flying so fast on the side. My car was hungry, bro. My car was hungry. Yummy. How many seconds away from perfect would be okay with? I'd be okay with honestly just getting the skip. Like, we're very likely to get around 4 minutes, 10 maybe. I wouldn't want slower than like a 4 minutes 20. That feels like a bad run at that point. With the current strats. So yeah. Had any good yeets? So many. So many. Very happy with progress today. Virtual, I put a picture of you and Anna on W Place. Is that the new like Reddit pixels thing? Or a different website or something? Beautiful. Nord Age Bond, thank you so much for the Prime. That's really cool. I don't know if you can link to it somehow, but I'd check it out. Third party, I see, yeah. Is it always on, or is it like within a time frame and then it locks? Because I think that's the coolest thing, is that it locks at the end, you know? I think you need the time frame. It's always on. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like that the other ones were like eternalized after however long it was. Ooh. Sitak, I think, for the 14 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome back. I am fully back to streaming now. If you've wondered what's been up. Nice. Turn though. Why are you not turning? Oh, you know, you just already know. Of course this is gonna be the one with the perfect. You already know. Literally lost 15 seconds to being upside down. Come on. One, two, three. Whew, it missed. It missed, guys, it missed. I didn't get the pull. Still though. Still, that setup was really damn good. Should we check it out? Oh wow! Oh wow, look at this! But then Heffa's got this run, Trackmania, and then you have this one. Yeah, you have to zoom out to see it better, but that's really cool, man. Thank you for making that. So, yo, this place is massive. It looks like... Oh, it's like a world map, and then you have just... Boom. That's kind of cool. 200 subs, thank you for the 18 months. You can click on a pixel to see you made it. Oh. That map was insanely big. Yeah, wplace is the website. wplace.live. People create... Oh, bad stuff in there. Okay. Thank you for telling me. What's that website? So, it's a thing they've done on Reddit for a lot of years, but I don't think they're doing it anymore. Where everyone gets to place 1 pixel on the website, and then you have to wait like 10 minutes, and you can place another pixel. Maybe it's less though. Like 2 minutes or something cooldown. But you have a cooldown. So it takes time to create art. And people can place things over your pixels. So if I claim 1 pixel, you can change the color of it. Meminba or Memi NBA, thank you for the prime. Saw a cool strat not to turtle by the ducks. I mean, the strat is just to hit the wall, but this one time it didn't work. Has anyone compared your stream to Bob Ross? No, not really. But I like Bob Ross. Cozy, wholesome stream. Good comparison. Folks made bots to get around the restriction. Ah, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole drama there with like people are using bots to claim more tiles, claim more pixels. Okay. Very slow, but we're just gonna continue. Hey, Virtual, 5th stream this year. Keep it up. I'm glad to be back. Maybe we'll make it to double digits this year with some effort. You hit any attempts that have personal best? No. No, not yet. Guys, let's just decide that the next one that gets really high and then hits the tower is the best attempt. We need one we can colloquially refer to as the best attempt. So that when people ask, we go, no, but bro, you should check out my best attempt. And then when people ask, we go, oh, yeah, bro. The best attempt was crazy. That's important that we don't clip the wrong one and give people the wrong impression, because then they're gonna be like, wow, he's never gonna do this. So the attempt needs to be good. I trust you guys. You can all click the clip button on Twitch. And I'm sure on YouTube. To make a clip. So when you see a really good attempt, click that button and title it the best attempt. And then we share that. And then there's no confusion. To answer the question, best attempt hasn't happened. We've had so many good ones. But we haven't decided on one yet. That could be the best one. And it would be wrong to retroactively call it the best attempt, I think. That works. Oh, good save. No. Plastic acceleration, we win, so despite a little hiccup. Oh, I knew. I was being greedy. Didn't even need to, because I already had enough speed. Alright, this will have to do. If it's the one, I'll be happy. I think it's too slow and no angle. Yeah, 880 only, but also no angle to the fin. Pretty good though. We do hit 1900 meters. Music died, by the way. Racer, I think, with 4 months. Will the map for CAC reloaded? I think so. I think so. In due time. Ever tried an ice bath virtual? I have. But not like the tub ones, like in the winter in Norway. Very cold. If you get in the next 10 times, I will gift 10 subs. Okay. Let's see. See what happens. Though it's been a lot of time, it is actually inspiring it hasn't been that many attempts. Like, when you think about it, even if we get it now, we haven't had, like, terrible odds. It's just that each attempt takes so long. Nice. Oh, I clipped. Favorite surface to drive on? I probably would say platform, actually. That's like how I fell in love with the game to begin with, is just road. Feels very good. Boring answer, but it's classic. Ice second place, close. Like, you have so many mechanics on platform. You have drifting, you have neo slides, you have speed slides, bug slides. You kind of have it all already. Air brakes, counter steering. Should not have air brake, but it's fine. Nice. Okay, nice. Oh. Oh, 400 speed again. Really fast run. I don't know. I kind of wanted to insta go there, and I think it was correct. The setup was okay, but I did like one right tap, which messed me up a bit. How did I do this? I somehow disabled YouTube autoplay and I don't know how to turn it on. What? Am I stupid? I don't know. You know what? No. Let's listen to an album then if it doesn't work. I want to listen to this. Oh wait. Here. YouTube chat, we're listening to Fox Stevenson's Sunk Cost Fallacy. It's time. Bottom right, yeah, but it didn't show up. I'm not tripping. It literally did not show up. There's no button. I know where it's at. And sometimes it's over like recommended and stuff, but it wasn't there. I don't know. Joe, loud. Has Lauren the Prime? 53 attempts in 7 hours? Yes. Takes at least 3 minutes of clean driving per attempt. More like 3:20 average. I'm getting A and B tested? Yeah. Probably. They might also just be seeing, yo, this guy's playing like 6 hours of non-stop songs. Maybe we should throttle him. We returned to the practice map? Yeah. Done a couple of times here and there, and then decided we are good enough. Music Twitch only? I know. We get copyright claimed on YouTube, guys. It's rough out here. Twitch is still in the Stone Ages with music detection, thankfully. Silly. Impatient and silly. Just got the vinyl of this album yesterday. Nice. I do not have one of those vinyl players. That's cool. Virtual Go help Anna reach 2400. I'm sure like me suggesting moves would be of great help. If she doesn't listen to the other 500 rated players suggesting moves in Twitch chat, maybe I can do one for the team. Nice. Yeah, this could have been like a 106. Nice. Kept the gear. Oh. That sequence was crazy. Silly. You don't even need the speed. That's why it's so silly. You don't need speed here. You can do the worst speed slide ever. Like, this is already enough speed. Damn. Oi, oi, oi. What are we doing? What are we doing? but Mew, thank you for the 3 years. Tempted to beat the world record or finish the run? Tempted to beat world record. Direct fin though, I'm kind of good if I don't hit it. Kind of right. But we're not going to do too many more attempts, guys. It's already midnight. I'll maybe do... We're at 53. Depends on how bad my driving gets. I can see myself do attempt for like another 30 minutes. Max. Oh, these starts are horrible. At that point, yeah. I'm playing the map for like 4 or 5 hours today. I think that's good. And then we're doing the deep slip run as well. Oh well. No, too slow. NSNRO! 1 year, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the vibe. 60 attempts? No, it depends, because you see how rarely we're actually getting runs going? The start cut has been very mean right now. So 3 more attempts is probably like 20 minutes with current consistency. It's so worth though the time when it actually works. Jesus. Just seeing name tags go up and down like an elevator. One moment Sono's one is in the sky, then Nebula's falling down. JNC thing with 19 months. Oh. Decent start. That's already fine. Don't need to go faster. Don't need to risk. Not happy about this. But we will continue. Who knows what might happen. $116. Okay. Don't need more speed, don't need to overcomplicate. Okay, we're fine. Varulonovac, thank you, and Spooky Snacks, thank you as well. Appreciate the primes, the resubs. Yeah, but I'm an idiot. I'm so lazy. Why did I not? Idiot. I didn't want to press action key because it was one extra button press when I always action key that part. And then I overturned and lost speed. Like, this is the fatigue where you just become extremely lazy and you end up making silly mistakes. Are we getting close? Have I've had so many flights today. Unfortunately, they haven't quite gotten the last pull towards the finish though that you need. Like, they go up to 920, 930 speed, and they have like the right upside down amount, but they just don't get the exact amount of pull you need. So, I'm happy with the session, but gonna do like 2 more flight attempts. Frick. Hoping we're gonna get there. I think it's been 20 minutes since my last one already. It's been so crazy. Oh, we're driving on tilt. We're driving on tilt. Come on. Mental reset and go. It's okay. It's okay if the runs are a little bit less consistent. I just need to get there. The start has gotten tedious? Not really, because it's been good, but it's just I'm so tired at this point, I think, that I'm driving bad. But this start shortcut is really tedious. Like, the map without this one piece of plastic is chef's kiss. I honestly think driving with the tires on the plastic is harder than the rest of the map. Like, this first thing in the water, that is harder than the reactor flight. It's true. It's true, guys. Just, like, this takes me, what, 20 attempts to get it once? That's comparable numbers to the reactor flight. K-Dog, thank you. This is going not so well. There we go. And then just don't miss. Nice, okay, now we can actually play the map. Prison for like 2 minutes and then we're allowed to play. And we might go back to prison. I'll continue. I will continue. With a smile on my face. Not too fast. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Too wide. Saitobi, thank you for the 26 months. It's the mental reset here with us. Bro, it's so unbelievably tilting to get stuck in the start all the time. And to make these silly mistakes, you know? It sounds easy enough to drive 3 minutes, do an attempt, fail, drive 2 minutes, do an attempt, fail, but it hasn't been. I'm trying though. I've also come to expect a lot more from myself with the runs. Like yesterday, I was happy hitting the setup at like what, 340? Now if I hit it in less than 3 or slower than 320, it's a bad run. Compared to everything else I've driven. So that does add to the emotions I'm experiencing with these mistakes. Like this is fine, you know? Perfect is like 107, we're at 112. It's okay. I'll be happy with this. That was close. let's not make the same mistake here. We're gonna use action keys. Follow the recipe. Good enough. Feel the Worm, thank you so much for the resub as well. So cool to see all the regulars back after the 1 month break from streaming. I appreciate you guys all coming back and resubbing. Thank you for the long support. Good. Ah, here we go. Here we go again. Yeah. And that's 400 speed again. Stuck. Yeah. Close. Good everything except stuck at 400. Now single 7 months. Adapting, improvising. Alpha now, thank you. Not sure why the 400 speed stuck thing happens. I think it's cursed already from the moment you start accelerating when that happens. But I don't know why. So after you get the reactor and you press up, you've already lost. But I don't know why yet. That is. Oh. Legacy, thank you. Could it be acceleration penalty? Maybe? Oh, fy fan. I have a feeling it's about the car flying at the wrong angle. Sorry. Don't say that. That's a swear. It's a curse. Oh. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one, guys. And if it's not, we will have to try again in 2 days. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, I think. But back in 2 days for the weeklies. Oh, it's in 3 days. Then definitely back in 2 days and 3 days. How'd the cup today go? I didn't play actually. I haven't been playing them lately. It'll be fun, but it's also nice to have a break from them when they feel fresh when you go back to them. Oof, that was close to losing speed and failing. Happy it didn't. Nice. Oof. Beautiful. One very close call there, but beautiful. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Bad angle. Sick run though. Filthy sick run. Man. Really good run. Thank you, Sithaka, for the 5 gifted. Oh, we're close. We're really close. I accelerated too early, I think. I was so excited. I was so excited. The setup was instant. 303 up there. This is bad, but let's see. Yeah, knew it was bad. Yeah, this is the one. And then, almost. I'm gonna do a couple of runs on the practice map. Just to get one. Like, you know, get the feeling back. It's a bit bad. Nope. Nope. This I can go for. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit too slow this one, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Sleepyhead, also thank you for the 3 months. Legacy, thank you for the 5 months. Alpha Nut, I think I said already. Thank you. But thank you again. You're very sketchy if you go for this. It might just get reactor up and fail. Or it could just work. Oh, 950, but it didn't pull. Close. Yeah, this is the one that Nebula crashed into today. You usually don't go for that one, but if it happens, it happens. Is late or early accelerate better for you? After the wall, Sneaky? Typically late. If you accelerate too early, it spins your car out of control. But if you accelerate too late also, you're just too low sometimes. I mean, there's a feeling for it for sure. Damn, I really thought we'd actually get it today. Maybe let's cope. But some of the attempts were insane. Ah, gosh. Nebula setup aims more left. Are you sure? I think we're doing the exact same thing. You are 100% sure. I gotta look at his VOD then. Like, I can tell you, for me... Let me see. Let me get it perfect. For comparison. For me, this would be about perfect. This setup right here. We gotta check his VOD, I guess. Analysis mode, guys. Clips. Almost dire. This one probably. Yeah. What? To the left of the dot? But does he do this? Was that just like a gut feeling thing? That might have been a gut feeling thing. What? You're not wrong. But what's the... Then you have to compensate by being more to the right. I don't know. Yeah, you have to... You're trying to hit the same spot anyway, so... Like, you see me, I'm setting up with the dot, but I'm also angled less to the right, I guess, than him. This one will hit 100%. But it might not hit in a good way, you know? So let's try that. Like here. Would this be good? No, this is... I mean, it's pretty common, but is that really a big difference there? It's very easy to get placebo with these things, guys, so we gotta be careful here, but... I mean... I'm trying to compensate now, change my aim. I think... I mean, this is almost my usual aim, but let's see. Yeah, that misses. I have to be more to the right now. Like, he would go like this, I think. Let's try this. Oh, but... I'm not convinced. This is better. It's interesting. Too early accelerate. Oh, early on the second. That was very good, actually. So the only thing this could affect in a good way is the sideways rotation of the car when it hits the reactor. Like that this could give you a better, more stable hit on the wall that leads to better flights. It doesn't change much other than that. So you're more here and you aim more there. Like this. This would probably work. Yeah, I kind of like it actually. No, copium. Let's copium. So this one I would already go for. I think it's good to keep in mind, but I don't think... No, you need one setup you go for. This probably gets there. The speed was good. No, the speed was not great. Close though. Like, I can't just go here and ballpark the line and say, oh, now I'm on Nebulous, let me do Nebulous. That'll be too confusing. That's what I mean with 1 or 2 setups. I think it's better to do 1 and always go for the same line. Yeah, it's not a lot to the left. It's really just this. He might have a different visual thing he looks at though, which would make this like if I find a visual aim for this now to make this consistent, then I'd be more inclined with this. But I like the visual for the other one. This is bad. Oh, no pull. Didn't see the speed. Could have been bad. It's missing, right? Yeah, by quite a bit. Do action keys help? No, they don't matter. I mean, only if you want to do like really tiny adjustments, but for this it's all about when you accelerate and when you brake for the flight. Bentumi, thank you. And thank you, Sitaka, for gifting one as well. I saw that, thank you. Plus, Yaxtus, thank you. Says it's been a while since I caught a stream. It's really been a while since I streamed, so it's not so much on you. I gotta go for more speed anyway. Let me try my own setup now again. Now I've been trying Nebulous for a bit. My own setup. I'd be happy with this. The thing with this one, it always... I never see Nebula crash the one beam plastic thing that I crash all the time. My car ends up maybe flying a bit differently. Now this is the 400 stuck again. But this often works as well, so I don't know. It could be that I'm not releasing enough, actually. Generally, that's the problem. Did anyone see the speed on this one? Because that looked fast. I did not have time to check. Guys, I think generally I've been not releasing enough. 900? It felt like 900, yeah. $400 stuck again? That's basically perfect. Ah, it's not. Released badly. Oh, that with better brake taps though is kind of insane. But I gotta keep an open mind, you know? Like, if Nebulous truly works better, I should be changing to it. I don't know. Don't know what to think right now. It's bad. Why do you use camera 3 to align? Because it has this antenna, which tells you exactly where the car is at. which is beautiful. It's the best thing with that camera. It's like, try to picture getting a perfect angle in cam 1, and then cam 3. Oh, antenna. You know? It's a lot easier. Oh. Nah, that's terrible. I did a left tap to try to save it. Talking about the other camera 3 because it gives you a second point of reference. So I can cross-verify the angle. Oh, this was good, but is it gonna pull? I think it's a bit too far. Yeah, a bit too far. Pretty good though. I think too slow. Yeah, only 880. Floor 13 somewhere. Yeah. This is 400 suck. Or? Oh, actually 860. I'm actually so curious if this could ever work. I guess it can. Finish somewhere up here? Bit to the left? Yeah. I don't think so. When it starts flying diagonal like that, I really don't think so. I think you've already lost. No, okay, more speed. So then you have less speed and then... No? Try this angle. That would be very beautiful. It might not make it so. I might crash under. But the speed was there, and the angle was almost. No. Will you take a PB if you land on 13? I tried to finish one that landed on 12, but I died on floor 13. I would take any PB if it's high enough up to bother to try, but I wouldn't be happy with it. Ultimately, like, I wouldn't take that as a final PB. Don't think Nebula setup is better because with your setup you get tilted sideways. We have to watch out for so many biases, right? We have to watch out for looking at a run of nebulas that works and not all of his ones that fail, compared to a run of mine that fails and all the ones that work, and think which one has the most potential and which one is more consistent for me. It's so easy to think that the grass is greener on the other side, that the other setup is better. But I spent like most of my morning on this, which is another bias, right? Favoring an idea I came up with and can replicate. So I'm not sure. I'm trying right now. Trying to keep an open mind. That's bad. I mean, this looks really good for a nebulous line. That's to the top. Or? Nah. Close. Should have done a few steering taps. I felt it was close. That misses, yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. But that, So the thing is also, guys, when he does his setup and he does it good, he never steers. He literally just releases here. I've seen that. So he does not steer before he hits the reactor. Whereas I typically always do. Because I feel it would be insane not to steer. Like, at that point, it feels like the car is gonna spin out of control. So there are some differences. Ah. Don't like this. Yeah. There's a finish up here somewhere. Oh, we're missing it. Yeah, close. We hit this. Just gonna ballpark it. What time are you ending? I want to figure this out right now. So I'm not looking at the time. Don't know yet. Ah, don't like it. Don't like it. I want to understand. Can do some theory crafting. I think I'm probably not doing more runs today if you guys are waiting for that. Just keep in mind. But we are going to watch the deep slip segmented run, which I've been promising. So we are going to watch that. That looks good. Pull? No, pull. Okay. It's actually quite close to that finish again. Like, that one. I need to top brake earlier, that was really good. Oh. Annoying when you don't even get to see if it was a good one because of the plastic. Yeah, PSX record is crazy. Like you can direct finish like Sono did and be 3 seconds slower than PSX direct finish. PSX direct was insanely good. Okay, focus up. Pretend it's real, pretend it's real. Nah, I crashed. Otherwise really good. Looks challenging? Yeah, it's a very precise skip. Just gonna be mid. Looking for 900 speed. But more than anything, like, you're looking to fly close to the blocks in the window. So like, you get to this part over here, this is like the window, you have to fly close to the bottom block and close to the top one for speed. So all the brake taps and adjustments you're doing is with that in mind. Like this, and now you're very fast. 920, but no. Oh, good adjustment. Yeah, this makes it a thing. If not, it's very close. Never mind, bad adjustment. I was steering left to try to prevent it from sending me too fast into the tower. So I need a bit less there. Yeah, this one is cursed. No save. This is 400 stuck, right? Yeah, two angled and you get the 400 stuck. Too early accelerate. Nothing. Was PSX luck more than intentional? No, he was aiming for it. With his inputs, you can tell he's aiming for it. The reason these are not close to direct fin is because I'm not really aiming for direct fin right now. I'm aiming for just the flight up to that ramp that you can see. If you're going for direct fin, you steer hard when you exit the window. What causes the pull brake taps? It's the if you look at how the back of the car rotates, when the back of the car starts rotating over 90 degrees and you run out of reactor boost, it will pull you forwards by basically that amount. That the back wheels is above the front wheels. So there the back wheels were slightly higher elevated than the front wheels, and that's the amount I get pulled. But you cannot add brake taps late, you can only do it in the beginning. So by the time you're reaching the speed, it's already decided basically how much pull you're getting. But you can steer last second to change the angle it pulls you at. So you can change that by steering and trying to adapt it to get to the tower. I don't think this works, but it's close. Bit too slow, I thought. Yeah, a bit too slow. Why don't you try direct fin instead of landing on the ramp? Because this is far easier to do and we're at record pace. You're only thinking about car angle here, you're not thinking about aiming for a dot in the sky. Direct fin will happen at some point too, but I think it's way better to have the baseline be to try to hit one of these, and then when you do, you go for direct fin after. Nice. Fast too. Alright, nice. That took a while. Took a lot of attempts. But yeah. I don't know which setup this was actually. It's only 20 seconds difference. I said 1, 2. Oh, it's so hard. This was barely enough speed too. Marginal win. Guys, too much thinking. Are we doing direct? Are we doing this? Are we doing that? We'll just have to wait and see what happens. I don't want to think about all the hypotheticals. What if player YC ABD does this, that? Will I do this, that? I don't know. We'll see. For now, the goal is to reactor you to the top of the map and go fast. Simple. Simple brain. I haven't done a mathematical calculation on how I will change my playstyle based on what people do. Just focusing on my own flight. Put the run in the bag, exactly. German Jordan, thank you for the 3 months. Sano hit direct? Oh no. How will this affect my legacy? How will this affect my playstyle? This, maybe? That's good. I feel good about this one. Yeah, that works, I'm pretty sure. Or it's so close and fails. Yeah. It was either or. That left tap might have cursed this one. Yeah, 400. Ooh. 400 again, I think. Yeah. How many close attempts? I'd say out of the 55, we've had like 10 really good ones. That have all just missed one detail, be it like a brake tap or an angle, slight difference. Like here, I might get the wrong angle, but I have the speed, right? This was indeed the wrong angle. And that didn't fly very far, but if I changed the angle on the flight a little bit, it could go all the way up. So to me, that's a close attempt. It might not be to you. It might be closer to you to just fly in the sky next to the finishes. It's up to how you measure. I'd say like 10 really good ones though, today. And kinda 0 yesterday. So progress. Oh, bigger brake tap. Oh, I had the angle. Okay. This is stud. Go again. Yeah, I think. One more time. Okay, I think actually the left tap I'm doing is worse than the setup. It looks so weird to trust this, but I should. My own setup, but no left tap. Let's try. Nah, not quite. Looks good. Yeah, okay. No, I added the left tap for a reason. You need to. That's crazy. Unless you land very high. Yeah, you need it. But it can be quite late. This is the line for direct. You try to send it out to the left here. It's the left tap do mid-air. It stops the rotation of the car a little bit sooner, which tries to counteract the sideways momentum you get after hitting the wall. So you can fly more straight up. It's the thought process. This is gonna miss, I think. Okay. But yeah, I'm noticing I don't really have the braid cells for this right now, so I might have to try again a bit tomorrow, and then next time we stream it, we get it. I think this is quite far off. Still quite a block to the side. Possible to sub for without direct. Based on my pace today, the best I could get is like 340 something without direct fin. If you can get 320 with direct. So very, very possible. Like you could beat the world record by 30 seconds without direct fin. Oh no, perfect one. $900, no pull. It's a good one though. This was very shallow. Yeah. Okay, let's try Nebulous again. Oh. Looks good. I don't know if it lands, but it's very close. No, I was gonna die turtle. Or? Oh, I can actually save it, wow. Alright, let's try this. I don't know if we're fast enough. Oh, nice. I think it works. With one lap only. It's close. Yeah. Dude, that release was crazy. The release was crazy on this one. Bop, bop. To adapt. Because like, it was gonna miss the tower if I went too fast. So I started releasing here. Nice. This was Nebulous with a left tap though. Nebulous line but a left tap added. Not too early I think on the break. This is nothing, go again. Ah, nothing. Too early maybe though. But yeah, this is what I was doing the entire afternoon, guys. I was just sitting like this. Doing an attempt, checking, doing an attempt, checking, refining. Trying to get the best chance of the flight possible. Oh, see, that was so good, but not enough backwards. That's what it takes if you want to get the record here. It's a lot of practice. Because the people who are going for it as well are also practicing a lot. 890. Ooh, interesting. But no. Lifer, thank you. I'd go for this. Without thinking much. It's gonna crash. No space. No space. Like, I just wanna not fail the brake taps as often as I do. The brake taps might be the hardest part though, but still. If I get the right landing on the wall, then I don't want to fail the brake taps. Ah, that's too much. I'm Lala, thank you so much for the prime. Sorry guys, I'm a bit low energy right now. Been streaming for a long time and also a bit tired. I'm just trying to focus on understanding this. Angle for direct here, by the way. I don't know if I have the speed, but... Oh. Yeah, close. so difficult to pull that off after 3 minutes of driving. Ooh, 600. Yeah, the segment of deep slip, I'm not sure what to do about it now. I have done what I said I wasn't gonna do, which is way too long and I'm tired. And I feel like I won't do Smonial justice. But waiting another stream is kind of diabolical, so I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would be better doing it next stream. I feel like it would be better doing it next stream, I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are not on a strict schedule here. We're not on a cliffhanger, yeah. Oh? It's gonna miss. You know, actually, the way this is looking, guys, we might start doing an even more to the side of the dot than what Nebula is doing. Something like this. Because it looks more stable. It just looks more stable. I don't understand why it makes such a difference with the drop angle, but it really does. It really does. I'm right now not doing the acceleration correct, but the aim is better. Like, it would be there. Turn it. Dougal, thank you. And F, bunch of numbers, thank you as well. Yo, Anna, thank you for the raid. Please don't raid my room again. That was scary. But I appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And that you got the goal, maybe not. Maybe we both didn't get our goals. I've been trying to beat this map today, guys. If you're joining from Anna's, we're trying to shortcut the entire tower. I've had many attempts that look like this one, but they don't go all the way. So yeah, we don't talk about the goal, okay. It sounds like we just didn't have enough good candy. It sounds like there was a candy problem more than a skill issue today. I think if we have more candy, we would have higher elo and better flights. Oh. So we're just trying to fly up. We can land literally anywhere as long as it's fast. There's many finishes, like you could land close to, well, this one, that tower, anywhere, but yeah. I'm trying a different setup than what I've been doing because it seems better. Like this, and now I don't think that makes it to the top. It's so close though. We bounced close. You could fly directly into the finish. The fastest records on this practice map do fly directly to the finish. But it's so unreliable that world record can still be beaten by a lot landing on the top. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it is that I probably will just go for the top before trying to snipe a ring in the sky. Looks good. I'm jumping a bit wrong though. There we got a really good one, but it's gonna go a bit too short. Oh my god, it's so loud. There's like a noise machine outside. Can you guys hear this? It would be strange if you could not. Yeah, it would be very strange if you could not hear that. That's something. Hear what? I think they're like cleaning the streets. I think that's what they're doing. One of these like street cleaning vehicles. It's not a tank. It's not a tank. Oh my god. Way too loud? Do they always drive at night? Because the streets are too busy in the day. He might do 2 laps. Oh, close. Average neighbors at 3 AM, I know. Okay guys, I'm making a decision by the way. I don't think we're doing the segment to run today. I'm sorry. Next stream, okay? That will be in 2 days. I know. I know. Executive decision, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me, I got addicted. I literally got addicted to this map and I dodged my responsibilities. I'm sorry. I'm only human. That's so close to a lot of things, but it's not. Why not one day? Tomorrow I'm hanging out with friends. So I can't stream tomorrow. Ow. With Janik? Yeah, he's coming to Stockholm soon. He's coming to Stockholm pretty soon. There's like a League of Legends tournament in Stockholm in 2 days. The NLC. And he's been invited as a streamer. But he's arriving tomorrow night. Streaming is hanging out with friends? Well, there's online besties and there's real life besties, you know? Too short? As in it's gonna crash right here, yeah. LR PogChamp, I know. I'm rooting for them. Guess most people there are. Because of Baus. Ooh. You were living with Anna previously, why did you move out? She didn't want to get me a zebra. I had no choice. She did not want to get a zebra, so it was really a breaking point. Now, you know, I was trying to communicate the importance of the zebra, but I didn't win through. The last straw that broke the zebra's back. That was so good. Was the speed good? I couldn't tell. Oh man, I'm coping so hard. I'm just looking at all these and thinking, wow, if only I could do this in a real run. But then I end up spending like 2 hours here, which could be like 20 minutes of at least 20 real attempts, right? And then maybe I could have just done it in one of those. Oh, that's stupid. Oof. Have to be up early for work and I stayed up for this? Bro, Shmaniel, my terrible fault. I'm sorry. I hate, like, I like having projects like this, but I hate how addicted I actually get, genuinely. Because I, like, completely lose track of time. Suddenly we're doing attempts, it's 9 PM, and then it's like, oh, it's 1:28 AM. What? And I'm still just doing copium reactor attempts. The thrill, though, of actually doing this at some point is what's keeping me going, you know? I should just probably add stream. Because I'm not doing good attempts either. Like, I'm not. But that's what's going on. It's not that I hate your video. I'm sorry. I, in fact, really much look forward to your video. I just, yeah, make bad decisions. And I'm sorry they affect you. That they affect more people than myself. Close. Oh? Chat, yo? Oh. I went for direct there and it looked pretty good. Oh man. How long have I been practicing? What, like half an hour? An hour? Maybe like 45 minutes. Let's test my, how much I lost track of time. I'd say 45 minutes. Too far? Oh, too low. It's like you just have to keep, I feel like you have to keep doing this until you're fluent. Like just, you can see the blocks even when they're not there, you know? Like that's when I'm gonna be able to do this. When I literally can visualize where everything is just based on having done it 1,000 times. That's horrible. I wish. Let me try something. Oh no, too early. This would be crazy. That's gonna miss. Yeah. I'm not completely wrong in my intuition on this. Just a little bit. Bigger break top. $54 minutes of training? Okay. I don't know when we call it quits here, guys. I don't know. One more finish and we call it quits? I sound like a gambler. One more. It's not gonna take too long to get one more. Or, when that green timer hits, 840. 840, cutoff, done. 840 is the cutoff. Ah, too early. Very good flight apart from the start. I have a system. Well, I'm trying to change my system, bro, because I've been told that Nebula, who gets far better attempts than me, is doing the drop down different, and he is. Like, my system is aiming here. Quickly checking camera. I'd have to go back and do it. Yeah, this would be a good attempt for me. Too early accelerate though. But overall, this has given us a lot of good attempts today. Like this line. And then up. But Nebula does this. Slightly different. It's next to the dot. And maybe this additional angle makes the car fly in a better way. We're looking at small differences, right? But you want all the consistency you can squeeze out of this, otherwise, very random trick. So that's what I'm thinking about. Ay, 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 ay. You know, I'm not doing the second brake tap. I'm seeing that as well. It's gonna miss one block to the side. Yeah. I'm not doing the second brake tap. This is something I'll probably pick up tomorrow too. But I'm holding accelerate too much. I'm too happy to hold accelerate all the time. It's bad, but can't be bothered to set it up anymore. So one. No, yeah. I am completely fumbling. It's to the side, but it's not too far to the side. Decent. Oh, come on. We got 5 more minutes, guys. Or one finish. That was my rules. 5 more minutes. And then we go again tomorrow. Well, not stream, but I'm gonna try a bit more tomorrow. Oh, close. You have so much patience. I try, it's good to have patience. But you also shouldn't delude yourself. It's gonna miss the finish, but it's also too slow. Missing round about 20 speed. Depends on how direct you fly. With a perfect line, this would have made it, but too close. No. What am I trying to do here, bro? I should steer. So tempting not to. Oh. It's actually so crazy how easy this is conceptually, but how tiny the changes you can make with reactor boosters completely change your trajectory to the wrong thing. So you're always sitting there feeling like you're just about to max win, but there's just one thing that went wrong. No, it's missing. This time the finish is gonna be on our right. Huh, almost this finish, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. That's way too diagonal. What about these angles? No. I think it's time to throw in the towel here, guys. 1 minute left today. It's been a really good session, though. I'm happy with today. Overall. Wait, imagine. Does it have the speed? Finish? Hello? Oh, we're too low. I didn't see that it didn't have the speed. Damn. This is again close to that other one. I don't think you could ever get it though. It's too sharp an angle. It would be the easiest one to aim for, it feels like. Yeah, okay. 850. Last try. Last three. Stuck 400. Oh, it's accelerate. Yeah, okay. I think if you don't accelerate at a good time, you get the stuck 400. Like here I have a bad angle, but it's not stuck. And this. Oh, we're lacking speed, right? Whoo! I thought we were lacking speed. We were not. Good last attempt, right? Was it the why is the car moving if that was the last attempt? Why is it moving still? The car on the screen just doesn't stop moving, guys. It's strange. Oh, there it goes again. Oh, looks like it keeps going. Wow, this car never stops. Seems to be avoiding reactor up. Yeah, the lineup definitely does not get reactor up. And it doesn't miss the reactor booster. It's like sometimes I would jump and not get reactor in the past. Yesterday. That doesn't happen anymore, but we have different problems. The main problem now is getting bounced into the wrong angle and or flying at the wrong angle. Like here, okay, we're flying, we have speed, but we're going nowhere, you know? So we've ironed out some issues, but we have new issues to deal with. I'm not sure yet what we're gonna do about it. I need to train my my eyes tomorrow on what the good angle looks like when you hit the wall. Because you shouldn't have this big a variance on car pitch and angle and stuff when you go. It should be all the same. So there's clearly room for improvement, which is good. If this was the best consistency I could ever achieve on the map, this would be a lot more to spare. Oh, I don't have the speed, right? Yeah, didn't have the speed. No. Too much to the side of the finish. Finish is now down there. Close. It's gonna miss, but on the side. Tempting. Too shallow, we're not gonna pour it. Oh wow. Yeah, but I think so was so bad. I don't like it. Maybe I should have. It was great. No, too far on the side still. Dude, it's so hard to aim. You're suddenly not just aiming up, right? You're aiming, like I said, for dot in the sky. Yeah, this is just missing. Like purposely having the timer going? Yeah, we're gonna just remove from the timer what the practice time is, I think, tomorrow. So this has genuine possibilities of getting there. Oh, it's still to the right. It's way more to the right than I think. Like most of the misses are on the left of the finish, yeah? So we gotta change the angle. If that's what we want to go for. It's already like here. But that's a really bad angle. This is good. Dude, I should never even have known I had the wrong setup. I wouldn't be here still. Or a different setup. I don't know if it's wrong. But Toonfish, you telling me I have a different setup got me way too hooked on learning this again. $890? Too slow. And too low. I'm trying to aim to the right now. I'm not gonna get there. Because you have to also go so much up. You have to go so much up. Like here I'm gonna get pulled way too much. Or it's closer. It's still gonna miss. No, it's gonna miss. Too much on the right. Also, this music is way too loud for how tired we are. YouTube autoplay brought us to a rave in our most tired moments. Crazy. Let me, okay, that's better. Okay, okay. See, I like this one a lot. Where am I going? Definitely up. But not to the finish. I actually wonder now. Dude, there's so many things I want to try. What happens? No, actually I don't want to try it. Bounce. We're gonna crash somewhere. Oh, you don't crash there. Bounce on the plastic wall ride to the platform. Never mind. I'm actually understanding this a lot more though. Like here and now, right? And then it's how much do you forget until next time you drive? That's the other issue. Because like, there are things you start noticing, small angle changes in the car and the drop angle and when you steer and the brake tap timing. You start noticing all these things here and then you drive and in the moment, the stress is so high that it's like, you don't have time to think about all these factors. You just kind of go. That's gonna almost get stuck. Gumbert, thank you so much for the prime here at the tail end of the stream. Yeah, we are very, very close to just being done today, guys. I mean, should have been done like 10 minutes ago. I'm just coping a bit. Just coping a bit. For the fun of it. It's been the tail end for 2 hours. It's got a long tail, this stream, alright? Long tail. 870, but straight up. And the finish is right there. Yeah, 890 and straight up works. We're gonna land just on top of the tower. But it is seeming like the future is direct finish. Or at the very least landing on the plateau behind the finish. Which saves like 15 seconds. The setup is more specific, but the flight is a lot faster, so. Oh, phew. Looks great. Too early. We're missing. Not by much again. But we missed under here. Gonna miss, I think. Yeah, bad. Nera, thank you so much for the 2 month 3 something. Nera Vanessa, appreciate it. I'm aiming on this one. This is the 3rd. Nope. Why are we not sleeping? Coping. Coping before sleep. I just want one proper one that I can go to sleep after getting. To feel like I still got it. Right now I don't. Jumping on the corner. Otherwise good. Ow. Reset. If it makes it, it's luck. The speed was not great. But it's also not so like getting a direct fin would be hype. Getting up to the top of the tower is kind of like expected, I feel like, on a flight. Like I wouldn't care if this one gets up onto the tower. It's more like what direct fin angles can we get? Like, you know, landing up on the block or something. For top of tower, I think it will become... based on just already, I think it will become like... something 10 plus people will have. And then there'll be one guy who has direct fin. On the leaderboard. At some point, you know, maybe half a year from now. No man's land again. So high though. Nope. When you're finishing Ice Campaign, we gotta get around to that at some point, but it's gonna take a backseat to this. This is a lot more fun for me now. Yeah, just, yeah, okay. Looks great. These jumps are very common now because I'm not braking enough. If I was braking more, we'd have different effects. Does the dot have a line to it? No, it's 2 dots, that's why. But actually though... actually... I kind of understand more what Nebula was saying now. I think he's trying to make his antenna be the same angle as the dot. Next to the dot. I didn't get that until now, but I think that's what it is. You guys see this is the same angle? If I check my other alignment, okay, this is slightly wrong for my other alignment. This is more what I'd be happy going for. But yeah. Like this. Okay. That's also a way you can line it up. I could never see this when I put the antenna over the dot. When I put it next to the dot, I can compare it. So now I know this is correct. for the same reason. That's interesting. But it's way more Hail Mary though. Like, why not take the 1 second to compare? Because here it's next. Yeah, no, you need the cross reference actually. And even then, I'm still probably better off taking my time. Yeah, no. I don't think this is productive anymore. I don't think this is productive anymore. I'm probably gonna end stream. Let me do 5 more attempts. Last 5, then I'm gonna end. Thank you all for watching though. Appreciate you guys being here. It's been good. Wait for the YouTube guy to post all the timestamps. He's a legend. Click through some attempts, you'll start becoming a believer. Like me. Right now it looks despair, but you just need one of these on the real map with an angle to the finish. And that's all it takes to become a believer. You know? Oh. Too fast towards the tower. That would have made it to the top if I steered sideways before the loss of grip. No, I'm actually gonna unstream. I'm actually gonna unstream. Last. This is the last one. And it does not make it. That's okay. Chat, thank you all for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me in this grind. It's been fun. Bonk Cup was fun today. Degen hours, yeah, G3, thank you for the resub as well. I missed it. Very Degen hours, very late. I had fun today. I will raid you guys over to someone else who might be equally Degen. I don't know if anyone's even streaming this map right now. Oh, Nebula might be. Well, Nebula beats me in commitment. Nebula TM, let's raid him. Let's see if we can copy, learn some strats. I will see you guys in 2 days. 2 days from now. That is when I'll stream next time. See you guys then. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, Twitch. Thank you for watching. So fun to be back streaming. See you guys soon. Take care. Take care, all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.